for 3 months in advance. Or 90 months. It's a lot of money. Appreciate you, bub. Some would say that's GOAT status. We got another spot if someone wants to join. I'm just going to be farming some quick Cabal watch runs. Oh, wait. These affect your... Oh, that's good. Oh, we could put the Brawler build on. Okay. Put the little uppercut juicer on. Where's my melee stuff? I swear I had a build saved with like high melee, but so weird. Oh, is it in my vault? Row. That's fake. Or we can't give him a treat. One of those, Joe, when he's barking like that, you know. Maybe when he's a good boy. Yeah, 5060 is a good GPU. What about it? She comes downstairs. She comes downstairs and he gets scared. I love you. We'll give him a treat, Joe, when he comes back. Oh boy, that's not good. We need some infusion fuel. Any chest pieces in here? We don't. Oh, we got one. Oh yeah, let's go to the tower. Sorry. I still got a spot in my fire team if someone wants to join up. More than welcome. Gonna farm some Warlock gear. What about it, Prince? What about the 5060? 9 days left. 9 days left, big boy. I know I always mispronounce your name. Is it Big Oi or Big Gooey? I think it's Gooey. Give me the loot. Hey, that worked out.
Even Anna Bray was poring over the design specs. Keep it up.
See that class item. All right, let me go to orbit.
Done. Goodbye. Hi.
You're talking about the Fellwinners? Yeah, Fellwinners is nice. I could put that on. I was rocking the Syntho. I don't have a class item with melee on it. Actually, I do. And I just infused the wrong one. No, I didn't infuse it. I could do this. Holy shit, the drip is a little fucked right now. I think we gotta fix it.
Good, you're back.
What's up, White Snoop?
But don't let it go to waste. Disputes. But we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
We'll just do this quick. Quick and easy.
If the hive may rise again.
What's up, Shim? What's up, Swift? All right. Cha-cha slide winners, Guile. Yep, we're prepping for it. That's why we're getting some armor right now. We're going to do some Brawler. We're going to do Arc Surge. I'll do Solar Surge too if you guys got Solar on. I don't know what you guys are running. We're going to do Special Ammo Increase. Oh, that one's cucks the... Yeah. I'm running Touche. You want me to take off Touche? Are you guys good? There you go. There you go. All right, so you got Stasis on. Solar. Okay. Oh, this should work out good. We all got Brawler on, so it'll be juicing. All right, let's get some fucking loot. Yeah, Swift. We got to get Warlock some armor for the changes because I think Warlock's going to be really busted in Renegades. And I haven't really farmed any armor on my Warlock.
Long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
Hey,
QTR Hero, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Been a while since you watched the stream. Fire team? Are you guys good back there? PC crashed? Should let you rejoin. If it doesn't, let me know.
Golden Age tech collected.
Have to restart. Oh, you're good. PC crashes happen. All good.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited.
We didn't get enough kills.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
What clear time should you aim for on what activity?
officially 4 years.
Yo, VC with the tier 3 sub. Oh, Proving Grounds? I don't really know the time on that, to be honest. I honestly don't know, like, what time you want to finish that at. I just know you want to go fast, and you want to make sure that you kill all the enemies in the tank room. If you mess up the tank room, you got to restart. Just go slow in the tank room and go fast in everything else. Appreciate you, VC. Bungie needs to do a better job in hyping up the content. I agree. Have I tried Axiom bolts? Yeah. Mr. Kingham coming in with the 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I might be dead.
Sectors to clear. Looks like junk to me, but
No rejoin message. All right. Just wait until I let this run. King, thanks again for the gifted juicers. Always spoiling me. Bag or not? I wasn't really a fan of the gifted conviction. Taco dropping 5. Now it's a party. Am I still playing this? It's easy. You turn on your game and you play. HRS gifting a sub. Pants party with no pants? I mean, honestly, that's just the way to go.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clover for help.
These little bastards spawn. Jesus Christ. I agree, though, Chicago. Thank you guys for the little hype train we got going here. Who else is joining in on the fun? Tom's getting in on the fun with 5 gifted added to that. That's what I'm talking about. Go, Joe, go. Climb.
collect what you can before leaving. Golden Age tech collected.
Appreciate you guys. We're finishing right now. Taco.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
Swift, I like that. I like the tone of that. Back to back champs. Yeah, Tom. You're joining us, huh? I did like 80 bounties just. Oh my god, I forgot that guy melts you. I did like 80 yesterday. It wasn't bad. It done? Could be. Oh, we got Skamaz that made us do it twice. I hate when that happens. Alright, now we can go. Alright, maybe not. Dude, why does this guy have so much overtuned? I have solar resist on. He just blasted me when I went in. I think he's tuned up on the sauce. Alright, we'll get you back in here. Level 5 hype train. Thanks to everybody that just gifted. We had Tom, HRS, Taco, King, BC with the resub. Appreciate it. Loot!
Tech you're salvaging is bringing back not quite
Alright,
memories,
we'll go to orbit and grab you.
but a sense of nostalgia. Every time I get golden age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember.
We're gonna go back here and we're gonna take off solar. What the hell? Doesn't save? Okay. That's just rude. Should have saved. All right, let's go back in. What's up, Exilium? We are just waiting on the TWID. Hopefully we get some good news today. Other than that, I'm just farming some armor for my Warlock because Warlock's going to be really strong in Renegades, it looks like. And I want to make sure that I got some armor. Oh, well, that's what we wanted right there, but it wasn't the juice.
These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time.
What build for Warlock next season?
Lying around.
Winter's Guile and the
I love the crunch effects when you roll over.
chess piece, the Mateo Naxia or whatever the fuck it's called. That's gonna be juicing. Pretty much Warlocks are getting Curse of Falling Star exotic. That makes sense. What build am I running? It's called the Gsxrclyde. Warlock uppercut build. The reason why I can uppercut so quickly is because I put Brawler on. Guys are prisoners to this game? Okay, that's just rude to say.
Pretty fancy.
I mean, I'm sorry we like Destiny 2 and you don't. It's all good. We didn't ask for your opinion.
We have other
Number one fast food joint.
so cool.
Um,
Tech will be nice puzzle for Anna.
I would say I can't go wrong with Five Guys. It's expensive, but I like me a burger. I'll stand by it though. I love me a Whopper. I love me a Whopper.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Wendy's nugs though, man. Give me some Wendy's nuggets, you know. What's up, Cable? Chilling, man. Just waiting on the Twid. Farming some Paragon Warlock armor for Renegades.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
What's up, D-Bizzle? Wendy's nuggets slap on your tongue. Couldn't have said it better myself. How was court, Cable? Did you tell him, hey, stop giving me a fucking ticket? The Wendy's wraps are good, yeah. They said, have a good morning, we'll handle this. Yeah, no shit, right? Cops handing out tickets to people that actually have handicap. It was packed though? Yeah, it's trying to hit them quotas, bro. They love handing out the tickets. Can I play with you? If I get a spot, yeah. Just farming some armor for Renegades right now.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
What's the build? I just have on Fellwinners, and I have these mods on. And I have Brawler on the activity, so I get a whole bunch of uppercuts.
Enemy gapper spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
It's called the Gsxrclyde. It just looks OP because I get my melees back in like 3 seconds because I'm running Brawler on the activity. Think this is as good as Titan Slam? It's close. When's the twid drop? In the next like hour or so.
All these relics remind me what a powerhouse of invention this place once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the Brays.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Bro,
Earth belonged to humanity.
that shit's so ass that it doesn't save anymore.
Leading the way. But we might have to change name from Plaguelands first.
Like it used to save all the time. What do I think is going to win Streamer of the Year? Peanut? Ah, fuck you. Where's my Paragon pieces at?
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles. We seeded
What did I say the state of the game is? I mean, it's shit right now. It's really bad.
Gather as much tech as you can, then get out of there.
God damn it. I couldn't get off my sparrow. You did that one, right? Okay. I mean, it's pretty shit right now, but, you know, I'm not gonna let that, like, get in my way of, like, fucking with my grind, you know? Right now, I'm seeing the Warlock buffs yesterday. I'm getting my Warlock ready, because I don't really have a lot of Warlock armor, and, you know, I'm just taking it day by day, you know? That's all you can do. Grind continues for me. Finish out Renegade strong. If we get bored after Renegades, you know, I gotta start playing some other games, but it's Arc Raiders, you know, has their reset in December, so I'll be alright. A lot of people just don't play Destiny right now because they don't have people to play with. That's it. If they had a crew to play with, they'd be playing right now.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
Wait, how are we only at 500? I did mine? You didn't finish yours, brother. Okay.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
Well, there used to be a perma-save feature. You could just keep doing... You could keep doing the same mission over and over and over, and your modifiers would save. I don't know why they're not saving right now. I never had to reset these. Weird. What the fuck is going on with my game? I'm gonna get blasted by these ships. Yeah, I seen the COD numbers. Pretty bad.
Pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
What is up already? I'll just wait for the link from my mods.
One step ahead of Maya.
Play Arc Raiders yet? Yeah, I have over 100 hours into it.
I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Build? Come over to Twitch chat and type !point build. That's the easiest way to do it. Spits out a link. But it's just nothing fancy here, just Warlock uppercut build. The cha-cha slide. Want the link to the TWID? I mean, I'm gonna finish this oh shit. I'm gonna finish this activity I'm in. I can do a quick little skim through, I guess. Just got Destiny 2 on PC. Do you think they'll drop the prices for older DLC and Renegades? You literally just missed a huge sale. Just go to G2A. All right. Oh, they are doing one. Thank God. Live stream. Holy shit, they're doing one on Tuesday. Let's fucking go. If you watch, you get that emblem. Dungeon Zone returns for the dungeon. Evan CB will be hosting it. Dungeon raid race rules. Or dungeon race rules. This never changes, so. Renegade's armor tuning. That was about the article yesterday. The content calendar. Black Friday's almost here. Oh shit, are they dropping another Black Friday emblem? They must be dropping another emblem. Another Darkest Day. And nothing burger. Oh, that sucks. I mean, hey, live stream news, we'll take it. Damn, man, I thought we'd get a fucking video, man. Need to crank out a YouTube video. I'm trying to think if we can crank out a video. Fuck. I was really hoping we got some more news. But, I mean, a dev stream's good. I'm glad they're doing a dev stream. We were wondering if they were going to do that.
To take that apart.
I thought I was gonna get a fucking. I was gonna get a video today. Guess I could just make a clip that Bungie's hosting a fucking. I'm gonna make a clip, I guess, on the live stream. I thought they'd like put something in the TWID to like hype up, you know, the content, but I mean, I guess that's what they did with the live streams, though. I'm not really in the R creators algorithm. Uh. I've seen the patch notes though. Looks like they made some good changes. Son of a bitch. Well, yeah, I can just talk about the live stream.
We're a long way from reclaiming the Plague Lands entirely, but this was a good start.
Now we know Siva is gone for good.
Prefer Destiny 3 or D1 Remake? Destiny 3. I always tell people if they want to play D1, go play D1. I've went back and played D1 multiple times. It's definitely not the same. It's not what it used to be. Once you play Destiny 2 for so long, it's really hard to go back and play Destiny 1. Oh, melee grenade super paragon. I can keep that. I don't know if I have another one. Grenades, super weapons. I guess I can keep that until I get a better one. Fuck. So they're going to talk about the blaster weapons, the new exotic gear, and much more. We'll then plot a course of Tharsis Outpost with our dev team at the helm, leading a deep dive gameplay preview of the new Lawless Frontier activity. I mean, so, yeah. You know. It's a clip. That's definitely a clip. Have we confirmed that Lawless Frontier is the Gambit activity? Yeah, Ben. I beat it on contest. Destiny Rising should have been saved at Bungie's next project. But that's the thing though. No one really cares about Destiny Rising anymore. The game fell off hard. Like no one watches it on YouTube anymore. No one watches it on Twitch. Like if you go to the directory, like have you like seen it? There's like 40 viewers. 32, 7 people streaming it. Like the gaming community just didn't care about that game. It had a lot of hype when it launched, but Destiny players just didn't want a mobile game. I thought it was fantastic. I think the problem is that people didn't play it like on PC, But if you guys, there was a big thing going around yesterday of the survey, and people are like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if some of the ideas from Rising should be in Destiny 2? Like Bungie forgets, like Bungie should never throw a survey out there and be like, hey, we've seen that you like some stuff in Destiny Rising. What would you like to see in Destiny? Like Bungie needs to own that and be like, we're better than them. Like NetEase copied Bungie. Bungie shouldn't be copying NetEase. Like NetEase made a fucking pay to win, model mobile game, something that Bungie can't do in their game. So that's the only thing they did, like Everybody bought Gwyn. Everybody maxed her out. Like some people free rolled her, but like when the game was hot, like Gwyn was good because you had multiple characters of her. And like I think that's why people like stopped playing it as much. And don't get me wrong, the raid was cool and all, like in Destiny Rising, but like Destiny Rising had some really cool story missions, some really good lore, but they pulled that from Bungie, you know? I don't think Bungie needs to add. There's one thing that Bungie could add that Destiny Rising had that I said that we've needed for a while, and that's mythic armor, you know? So currently right now in your game, you're just like exotic or legendary, you know? I think we should have a mythic set. I think you should have a piece that you could rock, you know? Like maybe 1 mythic piece or 4 mythic pieces, like something crazy, but it's got to be like really hard to get, you know? But other than that, I mean, I think Destiny 2 as a whole blows it out the water. And like, I know a lot of people want sparrow racing, but like, dude, the only reason we were sparrow racing back in the day in D1 all the time is because we needed max gear helmets and class items, and it dropped. It was really hard to get, or sorry, helmets and ghosts. Everyone was stuck at 319. You couldn't get a fucking 320 ghost from totems and King's Fall if your life depended on it. A lot of players were stuck at 319. When Sparrow Racing came out, you could get a helmet and you can get a ghost. So everybody was doing Sparrow Racing just to get max power. As soon as you got max power and you got all your Sparrow Racing gear, people stopped playing it, you know? Like, so talk like that, it's just like, you know, But, I mean, the numbers show. I mean, Destiny Rising lost all its hype after the first, like, month or two. So, NetEase definitely lost some money on that. They definitely profited, you know, from all the microtransactions they got. But I don't think the game survives now, you know? I mean, I don't know how big it is on YouTube anymore. It was, but, you know. Rets, thank you for the resub for 26. But, you know, that's kind of where I stand on that. Favorite pair of shoes? Right here. Off-white ones. Yeah. I mean, that's the market now. Games don't last as long as they used to. Right now, a shelf life of a game is like a month or two. No matter what game comes out, people are playing it for a month or two, and then they're bouncing to the next hottest thing, you know? These long-lasting games like Destiny and Warframe just... It's hard to keep them going. Let me make a clip here. All right. I guess we'll include the emblem in the clip. Go. Let me just zoom this out a little bit. I don't know if committee will use this. He might. All right, there we go. First try. No mess ups. Well, gamers, we finally got some news from Bungie. They just dropped the TWID, and there will be a Renegades developer stream on Tuesday, November 25th. Tune in and we'll hear about the new blaster weapons, the new exotic gear, much more. Then they're going to pretty much talk about the preview of the Lawless Frontier activity and kind of let us know what we're going to be grinding in Renegades. Also, they talked about the emblem you get for watching the stream for 15 minutes, so that's a dub. And then they went over the dungeon race rules. So if you're going to be doing the contest dungeon on the 13th, make sure you understand these. But can't wait for that dev stream on Tuesday. See you then. There we go. I didn't mess up. Let me just change some stuff since we're not waiting for the fucking... Oh. Alright, I fixed it all. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the pause there. I did leg day today and I'm fucking hurting. Whew. Yeah, I was expecting more in the TWID, to be honest. Trying to find people to teach you that epic raid? Yeah, that's a little tough right now. You do legs 3 days a week? Fuck all that. So legs my least favorite muscle to work out. I hate doing legs and abs. But I did those today. I just do push-pull legs and take a break. But, ugh. I hate cardio, but I do it. I did 20 minutes jogging on the treadmill today, and then I did some rowing machine. I hate the fucking rowing machine because, like, my feet don't fit in the inserts. I got these fucking... I don't have, like, super big shoes. I just had 12 and a half fucking workout shoes on. But, like, they don't fit in the grippers. So when I'm like locking my feet in to do the rowing machine, my feet slip out and it pisses me off.
Siva kept even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone...
What's wrong with the points from the event? Nothing.
Let's get what we can, while we can.
What do you mean? They made it like really easy now for everybody to get their points. Can't see. Oh, I took a poop at the gym. I didn't even last past the gym. Did I get scammed because I didn't kill all those ads up there?
Cash secured. Good work. We have other sectors to clear. So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
You have to grind so hard to get the 500. It's really not that bad. If you do this activity right now, this activity is the fastest way to get leveled up. Just because it only takes about 10 minutes to do or less. And you're getting 3 pieces of gear every run. You could just keep playing this over and over and over and get higher gear, King. Yeah, this is how everybody hit 550 playing this activity right here. This is the one. But if you play with people, you know, and everybody splits up and does different events, you know, I've done this event in like 6.5 minutes before. Everybody's just got to split up and just, you know, run a good build and, you know, fry everything. Pretty free. The name of this is called Cabal's Watch. The second activity in Fireteam Ops. It drops the best armor set in the game. That armor set is called Smoke Jumper. Build on, oh, my build looks OP because I'm running Brawler right now, so I keep getting my melees charged for free. But this is the Gsxrclyde Warlock. Usually I run the class item, but I got on Fellwinter's Helm just to weaken blind enemies. Exclamation point build. Why is Smoke Jumper the best? Because every time you pick up an orb, you get DR. Every day one raid, every try-hard speed run boss kill you see on YouTube, you have Smoke Jumper on, at least 2 pieces. So you have 2 pieces on every time you pick up an orb, you get 40. So Smoke Jumper procs, and you have 3 seconds of DR. Your first second is 45% DR, your second is 30, and your first second right before it runs out is 15. But every time you pick up an orb, it resets it. So you just always have DR at all times. And you're stacking that with other things in your build, like Frost Armor, Devour, Woven Mail, you know. Like, you literally can't die. And I will have it on every single piece. I'll have it on my build for the day 1 dungeon, so. If you read the helmet, they changed it. Powered melee hits weaken targets. Bushido's better. You can have preference for that, but that heal clip that I just procced with my SMG is better than Bushido, so you could take off Bushido and not worry about healing. Smoke Jumper doesn't have a cooldown, Bushido does. But it's okay. I mean, if that's what you like, use it. But I've definitely tested every single armor set in the game, so. But hey, play the way you want to play and like what you like. No judging here. What's up, Chains? What'd you say, Sleepwalker? Sorry, I missed it. Reclaims a lame activity? I mean, it is, but, I mean... Not that I hated it when it first came out too, but if you want to get shit done and get your armor sets, I mean, this is the way to go.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Hashtag game your way, right? That's what we're talking about.
You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
My plan is to try and get some decent armor for the Warlock, and then hit the loot cave if I need to. I think I'm good on the Hunter. I mean, the Hunter's just gonna have still hunt meta, right? And still hunt with fucking Nighthawk. GG. The Warlock cheats, man. They get elemental honing so quick, dude. Yeah, we already went over the twit. I made a clip on it. I got a message committee. It was a nothing burger.
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but
Oh, you got it?
I'm
Okay.
not sure.
So, Chad, I was talking to that Discord scammer last night, and I fucking just made fun of him. I was like, look, man, you really got to stop trying to scam people. Like, I sent him the link to BurgerKingCareers.com.
Lesson I've learned. Focus first on what I can see through
They're definitely young kids that are scamming people on Discord because they didn't talk to me like an adult would. They were like saying stupid shit. Like immature messages, like nothing like vulgar or anything, just like really immature messages. And I'm like, bro. I kind of scared him a little bit. Because my buds were in Discord last night, a couple of my mods and stuff, and we were chilling in Discord after I was talking shit to the this guy scamming because he was using Astacross his name, and I was just like, look, man, you shouldn't use streamers' names to try and scam people. Like, how dumb do you think people are? Like, if you click on your account, it shows that you just made this account like 2025. Like, stop slandering streamers' names. I know other people use my name a lot and message my community, and I can't stand it. And then my buddy Seven, he told me that, like, well, they're trying to tell you it ships from the UK. They might be from the UK, and they might be trying to scam you. And I don't know if you guys know this, but, like, internet fraud in the UK, their government does not play that shit. Like, it's a serious offense. So this morning I messaged him. I'm like, hey, since you're trying to scam people from the UK, I'll just, I just made up some bullshit, but I was like, maybe I could send this to my Discord rep because I'm a partnered streamer, like I could just send this to my rep and we can, send it to the authorities that you're trying to scam people. You do know that, they don't play this stuff. So I sent him like a link of like how serious they take it over there. And he wrote back and said, I'm sorry. And then he blocked me. He fucking knew. He knows what he's doing. But it's like, these little fucking scammers get caught. You'll be fucking crying wolf on the internet like, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it. It was just a joke. I tell that to the people you're trying to scam, you little piece of shit. Oh, he'll do it again. Oh, he's doing it right now. Guarantees messaging someone right now, Run. Trying to scam people. Little rat bitch. Oh, also TechSec might be decent for the two-piece TechSec might not be bad for the lightsaber, just because it's going to be kinetic damage. But again, it's not something you got to farm for. It's just something, if it pops up in your inventory, maybe save it. Not needed though.
Comms channels are 5x5. You are cleared to deploy. Aerial reconnaissance shows that Maya has consolidated their hold over the area. Let's begin chipping away, shall we?
Stay on the move. And if you hear Maya's voice, run.
Every time I see you, I think you're Nighthawk. What the fuck? Nighthawk, the PvP streamer? I mean, that guy don't look nothing alike. Nico, thanks for the streak. Eternal Sin, thank you for the resub. Hope all is well. Yeah, that's true. Tech Sec really doesn't shine in like ultimate difficulty. You gotta think though too, a lot of people run like Bushido and like other stuff and like lower level activities and they think it's good. And then they take it into like some true end game that's -40, -50 and they're like, oh, okay. Why is Warlock so special all of a sudden? So currently right now, Hunters have a Nighthawk. Titans have Curus of Falling Star. Warlocks are getting like a Thundercrash chest piece and a Nighthawk in Renegades. It's the chest piece. They're buffing.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. Golden Age tech collected.
This one. So you're pretty much going to have this on. You're going to be able to suspend targets, but you're also going to be able to needle storm. You know, so this is going to be really good. But again, people have to understand that needle storm is not always good against all bosses. Some bosses, like when you throw a needle storm at it, it doesn't fully damage them. But again, that's all old content. So hopefully the new dungeon bosses and the new bosses in like the Renegades content take really good damage from the needle storm. But also the Warlock is getting a buff and pretty much getting Worm Gods with Winter's Guile. So Winter's Guile is getting a buff. So you're probably going to be running this build that I have on, the Gsxrclyde, with Winter's Guile, and you're going to do crazy fucking damage. Cost of entry nowadays. So on my alts account last month, I bought all the DLCs for $35. There was a package going around for Bungie Foundation. You could buy every single DLC for $35 total. The only thing you didn't get was the dungeon keys. But I think currently right now, if you want to return to the game and get just Edge of Fate and Renegades, like the Year of Prophecy bundle, you can get it for like, what's that going for, chat, on like G2A? G2A Year of Prophecy for like 15-20 bucks off. Probably like 20 bucks off. You'd have to go look. Everything's pretty cheap now, though. Eternal, you and the wife got 15 years? Damn. Congrats, bro.
100 tons of heavy armor. Very sexy. Collect what you can before leaving.
Yeah, Winter's Guile is going to go hard. Just type ! build. You can see it. The build just looks OP because I have Brawler on. You're not supposed to get your melees this quick, but I have Brawler on the activity because, you know, sometimes when you're farming for stuff and you're running a certain build, you should put on positive modifiers to make it easier for you. I think people forget to do that. What am I using? I'm using a gun that you can't get no more. It's called the Gsxrclyde Apex. Best SMG in the game. Well, one of them.
Looks like junk to me, but our elixir friends love junk.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Cash secured. Good work.
Destiny content? We didn't get nothing today.
Commander into the open. Strike now.
They did announce that they're doing a dev stream though on Tuesday. I mean, that's a dub for me. I didn't think they were gonna do one. Congrats on the 15 years though. That's nuts. Time flies. I did 3 years with Lana and it's like, what the fuck? Where'd the time go, bro? This guy's a dick. Did that fucking bug out or something? Stop tripping. What's the arc ability? Lightning Surge. It's the cha-cha. 11-year anniversary? Congrats. Doing good, Palsy.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get.
Maya's moves in
Well,
this region.
we're not gonna be hanging out in the chat that day. We know it's gonna be toxic as a motherfucker, but yeah.
The nice time travel, the drifter. It all gives me a headache. I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy Vex.
Here, here. That's a valuable lesson I've learned. Focus first on what I can see through my scope. And leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals.
What's up,
And
Conyers?
Drifter, apparently.
Well, they are putting a cap. There is no power level going higher in Renegades, so we're just staying where we're at. Destiny 2 back? No. But it has a chance to get a little bit of hype when we play it on December 2nd.
Comms channels are 5x5. You are cleared to deploy.
Siva kept even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold rush. Let's get what we can, while we can.
Found out that I used to know one of your clanmates. Who's that? Made it to 520 light level. Oh shit. Get in the big boy club. Jesse? Talking about Hori Jesse? Like the tattoo artist?
Cash secured. Good work.
He didn't die?
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Warlock is not my main. Titan's my main.
Golden Age vintage. We don't
I play
make
all
like
three
that
though.
anymore.
I definitely play Warlock the least, but might be playing a lot of Warlock in the upcoming stuff. We'll see. Are you talking about Jesse? That guy? Bryson? Like Hori Jesse? Like this guy? Oh wait. He's not on. Let's see. I can't find him, but yeah, dude, yeah. Me and Jesse used to be tight, like all the time. Kind of just, you know, he got busy with life and shit, but you know, we still talk from time to time. He pops in. He's a cool dude. You have cerebral palsy. I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't change nothing. You're still a fucking gamer. At least you use Destiny as a, you know, like a soothing game to play when you got free time. Oh, good, man. Keep on keeping on. Keep on kicking ass, you know? Wait, you didn't launch in with us? Taco? What the fuck?
So many schematics
Palsy
were
be
lost in
tripping?
collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
I see what you did there.
Oh, that looks complicated.
Yeah, what the
I hope
fuck?
I
He
don't
just
have to
didn't.
ask Clovis for help.
What's up, Kevo? Did it leave you in orbit? Holy nutsack, I just got ran over.
We have other sectors to clear.
Sometimes it does that when you relaunch an activity. Gotta embrace it somehow. Aw, man, dude, that's the only way you can be, bro. You know? Sometimes people, you know, get down and out, you know, and get upset when something goes wrong. You know, you can't live that life, you know? Left the weakest link in orbit? Nah, that's crazy. Your clan member? Makes sense now. Hey, thank you, Palsy. That's very kind of you to say, man. Wish I had more videos to pump out right now, but they're not really giving me nothing. Wait, it just kicked you now? It took that whole time to kick him?
So many schematics were lost in the collapse.
What's up, Alcadane? How you doing, bro?
Take that apart.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
Heard that Red War and Sparrow Racing's coming back? Nah, those surveys are bait. Bungie knew what they were doing. They dropped those surveys so people would start talking about it, but the surveys have been going out to players for years and they never implement any changes.
You've done sufficient damage to force their command.
It's all bait.
Strike now.
Now, could they actually make some of those changes that was in that? Yeah, but they never did it in the past before, you know? I think they're just trying to fuck with people. That's bullshit. I was there. Oh, the reason why I don't have the class item on is because I'm running Avant-Garde Touche. Or I would have it on. Oh, Winners is pretty good. I mean, I like Most Light Synthos up a little better for like high-end stuff, but I mean, this shit's free. It's stuff ain't hard. Nice for the weakening. You know, like weakens the boss. Bryson, I mean, I still play with Sweat and Vlad from time to time, but they don't really play the game as much anymore.
We're a long way from reclaiming the plague lands entirely.
Good orb and grab you.
This was a good start.
Now we know Siva is gone for good. We might convince Icon.
Well, I mean, it's not that. It's the stuff in the survey isn't going to bring everybody back, you know? It was just like quality of life stuff, you know? Sure, people enjoy Sparrow Racing, and sure, people enjoy other stuff that they put in the survey, like the old campaigns. But, I mean, let's be honest, like, someone that's played it already, like, if you're sitting in chat right now and you played those old campaigns, are you really going to go play them again if they put them in the game? They would have to put loot behind it, right? You know? How are we getting all these fucking threes to drop? I don't understand that. It's like nostalgia, you know? Because it's like, you know. We got a spot if someone wants to join. It's just like the D1 talk, you know? Like if you console, not so much, because you really don't see, like, I mean, you do see the difference when you're playing on like a new gen console and you're playing on like a really nice TV or monitor, and you have your shit optimized. But like when you're a PC player and you play at like pretty good frame rate on Destiny 2, and you go back and play Destiny 1 and you put a controller in your hand and you see that you can't mount, and there's a lot of quality of life updates that are in D2 that are not in D1, you do realize and appreciate D2 a little more. But, you know, the nostalgia is always in D1. The difficulty is always in D1, you know. right now we're doing content at -30 and ultimate difficulty. You could not do difficult content in Destiny 1 30 under. You would just get clapped. But you got to understand, man, the gaming market was different back in 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 when, D1 was shining because games were hard back then. You can't make games too hard now because it scares people away. Someone could join up if they want to. I'm going to go code brown it real quick. Take a little poop. Be right back. All right. Nobody joined? Anybody can join. There's my join code. It could be 400 power and join. You're still going to get juicy drops. Four, 8, 7, 6 is my numbers. I'll go back to my gamer tag. Here you go. Just do the join command, Clinton or Goat. You guys should just do /join space my gamer tag. Bring it right to me. Chair I'm using is called Stressless Magic Chair. I wouldn't recommend buying one. It's pretty pricey. I bought it for a tax write-off. Did we go over the TWID? Yeah, it took 5 seconds. They were just announcing that there was going to be a stream on Tuesday, and that's it. I mean, it's the right thing to do. You know, we want info, they're going to drop it on Tuesday, so.
Probably trying to prevent further defections within her.
All right, Palsy, you have a good day.
Stop her research.
Said you're doing physical therapy, so enjoy yourself. By the way, fuck physical therapy. It's always dog shit. Remember when they made me do physical therapy instead of getting surgery? I went to physical therapy twice. Third time I showed up, I'm like, look, man, I need you to approve me to get an MRI, and they won't give me one without it. And I told him, I'm like, if you make me lift my arm today, it feels like someone's putting a lighter to my armpit. I really don't feel like being fucked with, so can we just make this simple? He goes, yeah, let me just tell him that you should get an MRI. I'm like, thank you. Stupid ass fucking health insurance, man.
That's pure golden age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Looks like junk to me, but
Black Cherry Gamer Subs is restocked. It's been Dirty Harry. It's been restocked for like a week, brother. Where you been?
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
You didn't see the new label? You didn't see the title? Yeah, this is the new label. There's a Black Friday deal starting tomorrow, so I would hold off. Tomorrow, if you buy a tub on gamersubs.gg, you can get a free shaker. So tomorrow, you guys should go ham. So you can get the Black Cherry. We went with like the Pac-Man theme, new label. And you can get caffeine free as well. Big juice. Should you start playing Destiny 2 again? I think you guys are giving me a video idea. Everybody keeps asking me that question. Might have to make a fucking video on it. What do you say, committee? You feel like making an easy video? I just feel like we gotta post something, man. Am I farming here? Smoke jumper pieces for my Warlock. Which exotics to prep for renegades? What class? Don't say all. Please don't say all. Yeah, space. I mean, you can play both.
Oh, that looks complicated.
Warlock's easy. Just
I don't have to ask
the
for
chess piece, Maxia, or whatever the fuck it's called, and Winter's Guile. Everything's gonna be good in Renegades though, because every exotic is featured now. You can rock whatever exotic you want in the hard endgame stuff, and you can rock class items. So. What's up, Caddy? Why did I stop? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Why did you stop playing is the question. Yeah, I don't know the exact fragments, Candy. I mean, Winter's Guile is probably Gsxrclyde just because it's the way to go. But the problem is that it's gonna be kind of hard to, you know, get your melees up all the time. You're gonna need to run stuff on your build to keep getting your melees back. Oh, yo, work comes first, my master.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
What's this activity? This is the best leveling activity in the game.
From before the collapse.
It's supposed to be the plague lands, but it's mid. I'm just doing it because I'm farming the smoke jumper.
Our enemies have sent their biggest and best to stop you.
What's up, Ant Boy? Only SMG is attrition with chaos reshape. Been trying to get most light class item on the Warlock. That's a pain in the ass to get sometimes. Well, Candy, that's what sacrifice is for. This is how you get your darkness, and the cold snap gives you that. This is probably the fragments I'll run with Winter's Guile. There's no reason to take anything off.
I can't believe the rumors are true.
I mean, if you give up Radiant, you know.
That opens this whole region for resettlement. It's clearly still too hot for that. Maya's forces roaming around and whatnot.
Unless something's
But
changed.
long-term, this could be quite habitable. Lots of infrastructure still
725 run, that's a good one.
salvage. I bet the House of Light would love this place.
But I mean that's just what you change it for. Because I mean, it honestly just depends too. Because like we don't know if Winter Guile, like you could do like a Winter's Guile Needle Storm as well. But I mean, you don't take off protection. You want purpose for constant, you know, whatever class you're running. I think Dawn is just good so that your weapons are doing good damage. Courage is always buffing your uppercut, and then sacrifice always gives you transcendent bonus darkness energy, so makes it pretty free. You've got to run, GG's. You joined for one run? All good, brother. Dude, I have Paragon focused. Oh, there's Paragon focused, and it's the wrong thing. Well, we got a Paragon smoke jumper, but it didn't hit the right focus. That's something. We got a spot. Ah, you good, big. You good, you good. Best armor set bonuses? I only rock 2 of them. I put on Smoke Jumper and I put on this one. Final blows with a rocket launcher, grenade launcher, or micro missile is temporary decrease incoming area of effect damage. So, but you don't need that. But I like Smoke Jumper. Just put on 2-piece Smoke Jumper and you win. Free DR. If anyone's trying to join, let me know. TechSec was really good for Outbreak, but Outbreak meta kind of got shifted. TechSec has a chance to work with the lightsaber, but again, like, abilities are so strong in the game right now, it's really hard to just focus on builds just to focus on guns, you know. So I'm gonna test out 2-piece with the 2-piece TechSec with the lightsaber, but I mean, they're not making the difficulty of the game harder. So like ultimate mode just gets clapped. So like we're just really strong for the content we have right now in the game. So there's really no reason to optimize. Like there's only 2 things in the game right now that you currently need a build for, and that's doing the newer raids. Like the older raids, you don't even need a build. Newer raids you need a build, and Conquest you need a build. That's it. You don't need a build to go into solo ops, fire team ops, pinnacle ops. You could just put on all dog shit gear and shit weapons and you're gonna beat it still. But again, that just comes from like game knowledge. Once people play the game enough and they understand how easy it is to beat the shit out of it, it's not hard. But people will tell you it's hard and they struggle with it. But if you break the game down for them for 5-10 minutes and just kind of show them like, hey, run this and try this and put this on, and they start learning how easy it is. I would make a new character for what? We don't know anything about the lightsaber yet. I mean, we've just seen some videos of it. What's up, Adam? Old gear's probably obsolete, yeah. Probably. Transversives, I try. I mean, I float between 3 chats right now, so I always look at Twitch the most. I mean, I always encourage everybody to just watch on Twitch. Some people have to watch on YouTube because like work and stuff. Some of you watch on YouTube and TikTok to avoid ads, but that's a fucking stinker move, you know?
There's an awful lot of hardware out there.
Ads keep the lights on, and we only run 3 minutes per hour.
Comms channels
Also, you can get a free Prime Twitch sub every month. Just have an Amazon account. If you don't have one, your grandma has one. You can link your Twitch account. Plus, you can listen to the tunes, and Clyde won't ignore you. But I try and read all the chats. I just miss messages sometimes, and people yell at me. YouTube hasn't moved for a minute. Were you guys okay over there? Sleepy Joe? Yep, see Durzo, ad-free viewing with the Prime sub. We love to see it. We do. Any Arc Raiders today? I might play. They patched it. They did some patches. I'll see. Rain, thanks for coming in to chat, letting us know, get off this game, it's dead. You're just letting us know that you don't have any friends and no one to play with. I can't help that, my friend. I have friends. We love you, though. We do appreciate you for letting us know about your problem. Oh, you guys were next to each other, that's why. Yeah, when you guys stay at the same event like that, we always get shorted because enough ads didn't die. Now we're good. You'd watch on Twitch, but I drive a CDL truck for work. That makes sense. Your job. Love gaming, but your job gave you carpal tunnel? That shit sucks. Married and play with friends? Are you speaking about yourself? Oh, bro, come on, man. That's not even a good comeback. No. Man, let's just have an actual conversation where you don't sound like a dumbass. Just because you don't like the game, you don't need to come into like a streamer's chat and tell them get off the game. I've been playing this game for 9.5 years. Means something to me. I've been playing Arc Raiders. I've been playing Variety. What am I doing wrong? You just don't like it because I'm playing the game and you're not, and you don't like it. You need to come into chat and tell everybody how much you don't like the game, and you want to make fun of a streamer for playing the game. Like, how does that make any sense? You know? I'm just being realistic. Yeah, you check this guy's chat logs, and it's just loser behavior. You didn't tell me to get off the game? Did you see your last... No. This guy... Dude. Did you see the message? He typed that. I'm not getting one guide. I'm just trying to be nice to him. Like, what's the purpose? I really want to know. Like, I'm just being honest here. Like, what's the deal? You know? I just find it odd that people say that. Let's show the class. Get off this game. It's dead. Chat, what does that mean? So you didn't say that. So we're just lying and everybody's blind and I can't read. Hey, chat, let's get one thing straight. Wedding. Lame, hilarious. It's a button. You just click a button and they disappear. You know? Like, do you see that? It's a button click. That's the power of being a streamer. People you don't want in your yard, you just get rid of them.
Happy 28 months. I got another hypothetical for you. In a bare metal K8S cluster with Calico Gsxrclyde plus Mellanox Connect X6 NICs, HW offload on, only host network, true pods suddenly get random 515
You fucking nerd. Fucking CJ, isn't it? Stop with the nerd shit!
Face looks perfect and regular pods are fine. Root cause and proof.
We have other sectors to clear.
If I play with chat, I do. Chat's joined and played on right now. I assume he interacts with Twitch chat more. I do, but I try and look at all three. I keep with Destiny 2 news, to be honest, but holy man, Bungie can listen to its community. Okay. I just read a message from each chat. I'm trying. Most content creators don't stream on multiple platforms at once, you know. I'm trying, man. It's not good enough. Can I carry you through Valid Disciple? I cannot. I don't understand what's up with people. Yo, CJ, thanks for the resub for 28 months. I had no fucking clue what you said. Crazy, man. But he's Superman behind their monitor. We know the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. We know. I got space for a third. I got two people in my fire team already, so I don't at this moment.
Not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia. Every time I get Golden Age tech in
I think Bungie locking the scores for the event helped players. Oh, well, what is that? Carnage, thank you for that. Whatever that was. A glowing jelly. Yes. So Bungie locking the scores for this puts a little bit of ease for people. It should have been like that from the get-go. The problem is people sign on to the game, they're 300 power, and they just want to be carried for the emblem. If you're a returning player or someone that doesn't grind, you shouldn't get this emblem. You shouldn't get 300 points. You should have to work for it, you know? Like, that's what a live service game is. If you don't keep up with it, you're going to be behind. It's not hard to turn on a game. You know, I could play Destiny for 2 weeks straight, turn it off, go play Diablo for 2 weeks straight, turn it off, go play PvE for 2 weeks straight, turn it off, go to Borderlands 4, turn it off, go play Arc Raiders, turn it off, and go back to Destiny and still be caught up. People just, they see hype and they're just like, I want it, I want it, I want it. And they don't want to like grind for it. Like the event's stupid anyway. Like, I'm sorry, but like people are freaking out about this ugly ass emblem for nothing and the scores and nothing. And that's all people were saying in chat yesterday. They're like, Clyde, run me through Proving Grounds and get me 3 mil, but I'm only 320 power. It's like, what? You're 320 power and you just want everybody to carry you. Like, come on, man. The SMG is from Solstice. You can't get it in the game. It is no longer available. That's what I'm talking about, Carnage. Well, the way I look is when I look over here, I'm looking at TikTok chat. When I'm over here, I see Twitch and YouTube. Because they're next to each other. But if you're one of those people that wants to not get ignored a lot, just come over to Twitch and hang out on Twitch every day and you won't get ignored. Sometimes it's hard to, like, sometimes on like YouTube and TikTok, you'll read someone's message and you'll answer, but they're not in chat anymore. So you don't know if they're still there, so you like wasted your time.
We ceded control of these sectors a while back, so fully securing them in one mission is impossible.
Aerial reconnaissance shows that Maya has consolidated their hold over the area. Let's begin chipping away, shall we?
Stay on the move.
But yeah, I don't know why people are like, if I was a returning player, the last thing I'd worry about is doing Call to Arms events. I'd go in, you know, I'd go in and get me a cool sword with eager edge and attrition orbs like you're supposed to, and then I'd worry about like leveling up and getting ready for renegades instead of focusing on some event. You know, like, just saying. That's just me, though. But it seems like the community did like this style of an event. It just needs to be executed better, so maybe they could do it down the road. You know? Might be nice. Nerd Life, no one's really playing Hunter right now, but most Hunter builds are Grapple, which is grenade, and then Melee, which is melee, and then, you know, Super. A little bit of class, so. A lot of Hunters are going to be running Nighthawk next season because of the Still Hunt buff, so good chance for that. You don't need perfect builds, you know. The only scenario where you need like really good builds, like perfect stat builds, not perfect, but you know what I mean, is like for the dungeon day one. That's it. You don't need, you know, you can put a controversial Warlock build on right now with like 130 grenade and just shit on the game. You know, don't worry about getting perfectly stat armor right now. Worry about just catching up on stuff, you know. Thank you, Sage. Stream on Twitch just started. Welcome to pain, my friend. The hardest grind you'll ever do in life. Appreciate the good vibes. I try my best. Trying to be on my best behavior, man. Sometimes we get weirdos like that other guy, and we had to get rid of. You know, he's a little nanny boo-boo gamer, you know. Wants to bitch and moan. 10 ads was rough. You could change that. Stop being a fake fan. Sub up, man, with Twitch Prime. It's free. Grandma does have an Amazon account. Or mom does. You know, big streamers, they run 12 minutes to 15 minutes of ads per hour. I run 3 because that's the bare minimum. I've went and watched those streamers on an alt account. It was unfucking bearable. They can do that because they're just that big. One day. Farming for Winter's Guile? No. What the fuck is up with this ship? Why is it so far away? But the best way to support is on Twitch, you know. TikTok is fucking dog shit now because of all the AI clips, so they crack down. A lot of streamers aren't even posted on TikTok no more. They're posted on like IG Reels and Facebook Reels and all that shit. YouTube's pretty good, but again, Twitch is my main source, so that's why I always tell people you want to support. Sub on Twitch. Watch the stream on Twitch. That's the way to go. Plus, there's some days where I don't stream on the other platforms. I'm always live on Twitch. I didn't do the survey, no. Made a clip on it.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Where's the clip? It should be on my YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I talked about the survey. Gonna get in on the faction war on Arc Raiders. I support the bungulators. No, I'm just farming for smoke jumper pieces. Since Cabal's watch is on a 3-day rotator, you can do this simple farm today, and then you can't do it for 2 more days. So, taking advantage of it.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
How long does it take to hit top 1%? I mean, you can hit top 1% in 10 minutes. Just depends what kind of power level you got. We were just talking about that earlier. If Tech Sec might work with the blade, we don't know yet. I hope so, but if not, oh well. You do have to realize though, like, stuff has to actually be difficult, you know, because, like, you know, the ultimate content right now kind of just gets ran the fuck over. The only thing that doesn't really get ran over is the conquest, but still, I mean, if you take a prismatic titan in the conquest right now, you run them over. But, you know, the difficulty of the conquest will change because we lose some of the artifact key mods. You know, like right now we have shield crush, but they don't really like have any like crazy challenging things in the game right now. You just got to do a little bit of research or practice the activity a few times, and you're pretty much beating the shit out of it. The only reason the conquests are hard is because you can't die. And people struggle to find compatible teammates to stay alive, you know? That's all. I mean, Lex, it's not always like that. Not all shitty people, you know?
The conductor's worming her way into every crack and crevice of the system. She's like that parasitic fungus that takes over ants and spiders, forcing them into danger against their will.
But, again, that's what everybody keeps saying. My clan's dead, so I don't play no more. But if everybody's clan's dead, and that's the reason why I don't play no more, why not just start over? Find some new peeps to game with. What are your thoughts on class armor sets? Say 2 armor sets per class that lean into a few exotics or expand into give subclass. I've kind of talked about something like that. It was called mythic armor. We can't really like have stuff in the game where it makes us uber stronger, like more power, because, you know, the game would be way too fucking easy then, you know? Holy shit, I actually got a piece. Thank God. Let's go! Wait, that's the wrong piece. Well, for Winter's Guile. Actually, it's not going to help anything, but I'll keep it. Fuck me. Well, that'll be good. That's shit.
Aerial reconnaissance shows that Maya has
Never mind.
consolidated their hold over the area. Let's begin chipping
Oh, Stasis
away.
Titan right now is, yeah, one of the best builds in the game.
Sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. If Siva really is dead, like we think, it'll be a trove of Golden Age relics. Let's get to them first.
One of the best in the game right now. All you gotta do is spam that freezing uppercut and you win. What am I trying to, like, what splits am I trying to hit with the Warlock? 150 super, so I have 3 fonts on, 100 melee, rest in weapons. Because the Warlock chest piece suspends on melees, so you kind of want to build into melee a little bit. And then you want, you know, weapons, high weapon stat and high super stat, so you can crank DPS rotations in the dungeon.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
For Winter's Guile, you're probably, I honestly don't know the stat splits for that, to be honest.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy.
Probably just go the highest melee possible. Class, because you need your class ability, and actually you don't, because Winter's Guile would be melee energy and you don't need Phoenix Dive. But you're using this kit, you know, you're using the Lightning Surge with Winter's Guile, so you want to build into melee as much as you can. So like I would say high melee, decent super, decent grenade. And then you could put mods on, you know, to make your cooldowns better. Like Bomber, better already, Insulation, Innovation, you know, to get your grenade and your class ability back. But I don't really know how the kit's going to play for, what's it called? The Winter's Guile, but we'll see. Obviously, if I need to, like, you know, tweak my stuff, I can. Yeah, 180 melee is more than enough. Because you're better off running the instead of running the fonts on your melee on your gauntlets, you're better off running triple heavy-handed, so you make an orb every single time you uppercut. You know, pick up the orb, get the DR. Hold on, Kyle. I'll see what you were saying. I missed my slide. I agreed with everything you said, except I would rather they make the portal smaller and place it in the director. I did say that on stream. It just wasn't in the clip. It's just tough because they already invested so much into the portal that they can't get rid of it. I think Bungie will nerf what? The only reason my build's strong right now to get my uppercuts is because I have Brawler on. Usually you don't get your uppercuts this quick. That's what I always say though. People do portal activities and they forget to add the positives. They do all these balding portal activities trying to grind to 550, but they forget that they can put positives on. Oh, I mean, yeah, most games that have been around for years, their new or returning player experience is pretty bad. I mean, Warframe just dropped an update of teaching people how to return to the game or new players to the game and put a quest in it, and Warframe's just as old, you know? But everybody knows the new player experience for Destiny. Very terrible. People just love talking about it like every month. Like, we know. I enjoy myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting armor for a potential YouTube video that I'm going to make in 2 weeks, so I'm doing something productive. Thank you, Wizzle, for the stream streak. Yeah, sound is tough, you know. I mean, I'm just looking forward to doing the new dungeon. Getting a lightsaber, then helping Chad beat the dungeon, like I always do when new, content comes out. Dungeons are more friendly to teach. I didn't teach a lot of Desert Perpetual because, people didn't want to listen, people make that raid way harder than it needs to. They go into the raid with sweet business on and no stats at all, and they're like, "Oh, I just returned to the game. I want to beat the newest raid." Dog. I'm not going through that again.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command. Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
First Descendant? When are they getting new content? The last time they got new content, people played it for a day and then turned it off. Like all the streamers weren't playing it the day after. The game just needs to give me some content and I'll be back, but I think the devs are scared to add actual good content to the game. They keep putting stuff in the game that you kill the boss in 2 seconds. scared to add any challenge. Take the shader off on accident? Oh, I took it off because I really couldn't find one. This is the new shader. It's not bad.
Crevice of the system. She's like that parasitic fungus that takes over ants and spiders, forcing them into danger against their will. And now she's infested the Cabal. Who knows how many more legions she'll control?
What are you talking about, Bearded? All right. Finally got a melee super weapons Paragon smoke jumper. Nice. Not a bad juicer there. How's a postmaster looking? Postmaster's fucked up. Oh. Oh, you're saying our long raid we did? No, I mean, dude, that was teaching a lot of people. That shit happens, man. I've learned a lot over the years of teaching raids and dungeons and teaching endgame, you know? A lot of people wanted to learn. When Destiny 2 first came out, and it's like there's a pattern. When I first started streaming in D1, no one wanted to learn. They just died on purpose. I literally used to catch people jumping off the map on purpose in D1 because if they died, you know, we couldn't res them unless they could self-res. So most of the time we were just low man on the raid. Destiny 2 launched. Everybody wanted to learn. Everybody was willing to learn because the game was actually a little bit challenging. Last Wish came out. Everybody in D2 ran. No one wanted to do it. They were scared of it. And then the raids got easier. People wanted to learn again. Then Salvation's Edge came out. No one wanted to learn any mechanics. They wanted to cheese the witness. And then Desert Perpetual came out. Everyone thought it was easy, but then they go in and just realize that LFG was a nightmare. And now we're back to people just want to be carried, you know. Everyone just wants to be carried to Guardian rank 11. They want to die in Avalon in the beginning and expect their team to just two-man the whole thing. They want to be carried in this event. Like, nobody wants to work for it anymore. It's just crazy. Like, it's fucking nuts. But, I mean, that's just how it is.
Hi there.
But it's not hard. It's not hard to play this game. Like, it's fucking free. You just put a little bit of hours on a character that you like playing and study a build, and you win. Everything dies. Everything's dead. You win. Then you take that knowledge and you teach others. So you don't struggle. Everybody gets their ass whooped. I mean, look at all the top players. We go in and do the day one raid and we get our ass whooped by it. Literally sit there and struggle for 40 hours or whatever. Shit happens. But when that goes away, you know, when the dust settles and we go into normal mode, we're just laughing at it. We're just like, oh, this is free. This is easy. Because again, we took our ass whooping, you know? But that's why. That's why experienced players don't struggle in endgame content once it comes out for a few days, because we just go in and beat the shit out of it a few times, and then we learn it, and then it's free. You know? But I stand by that. I mean, there's two hard things in the game right now. There's the Perpetual and the Conquest. That's it. Literally nothing else in the game that you should struggle with. Now learning the portal, that's a struggle. But once you learn how to use it, it's not too bad. Like here, you know, I'm 550, so I can put all these on in Brawler, so I get my uppercuts and my Arc Surge and Solar Surge. And then I just put on Pressure Cooker, so I get the bonus. Touche, so I get the bonus. And then I put on Void Threat and Counterfeit, so this is high enough, so I still get 550 drops. That's it, you know? It's the only reason I'm running modifiers at all, just to make sure that I still get 550 drops in case if I do get something decent. You know? Like, that's it. But if I didn't really care, I could just take all of those modifiers off and, you know, just run it for armor, but it just takes time, you know? I mean, dude, I struggle in other games too. Like, you think when I play Diablo off stream, I know what the fuck I'm doing? No, I'm watching YouTube videos as I'm playing. Arc Raiders, you know, I wanted to learn, you know, little tips and tricks in Arc Raiders. I was watching tons of YouTube videos before stream. I always do research on anything I do. It doesn't matter what the fuck. Like, if I'm about to fucking do something in the house and I don't know what the fuck, you know, like I just built that bookshelf last week on stream. Obviously, I don't need help with that kind of stuff because I'm pretty handy. But, like, if there's something in the house I'm doing, like replacing something and I don't really know shit, go to YouTube, watch the video, watch a guy do it. I'm a fucking genius after that, you know? Like... Also, some people slap on a build in Destiny 2 and they'll be like, oh, you know, I'm running the same thing he is, but I'm not getting the same amount of, you know, juice. Well, yeah, you got to play on the build a little bit and learn how to use it. You can't just put mods on and put gear on and you're a god. It don't work like that. Shit don't work like that. You see it a lot in the raid. You know, you go into the raid and you ask people like, hey, how come you don't have fonts on your helmet to buff your super damage? What, you need those? Why don't you have fonts on your boots for going into DPS and upgrading your damage 22%? Well, I thought I didn't need that. You know? Hey, why aren't you running this? Oh, you want to 3-phase every single boss and keep wiping? It all makes sense now. But if you know... Then there's people that are against loadout swapping. Like, you should always have a loadout when you're in a raid or a dungeon while you're not in DPS. Those mods require you to have scav mods on. Mods on your gear that give you your abilities back quicker so you can clear ads to do the mechanics. Then, right before going into DPS, you put on your font mods and your font loadout in your DPS rotation. People don't do that. And it kind of triggers me. I'm just like, dude, like, why would you want to make something 10 times harder? It don't make sense. See, I think it's the other way around. I think abilities like outclass the guns in the game. I mean, there's like one godly gun loadout, and that's literally Finality's Augur with Mint. But like ability-wise, like, dude, abilities are insane. Each class has like crazy ability damage. But yeah, in raids, you know, you gotta... Not all bosses can take ability damage, you know, like, you gotta use weapons, but... You put on the Getaway Artist build on the Warlock, you don't even need your weapon, you just stand there. That's what kind of sucks though, because like, you know, the meta for the raid was Outbreak and Thunderlord. Everybody has that. Now it's Finality's Augur, and that's just such a pain in the ass to get. As soon as I realized that Finality's Augur was meta, I'm like, why did Bungie do that? If it would have stayed Outbreak meta, more people would have kept doing the new raid. And I thought the new raid was a fucking masterpiece. I liked it so much. 4 bosses, rush mode. The epic raid was sick. Trust me, if I could use consecration on a boss, I would. But yeah, unfortunately, you're stuck on Peacekeeper and fucking Purists and shit. Yeah. Prepping for Winter's Guile. Yeah, that and the other one, the Moxio, Daxio, or whatever the fuck. I haven't played in a while. Hunter main just started Edge of Fate story. Well, Hunter's definitely the least strongest in the game right now for PvE. Hunter does have its purpose, but if you're just doing the campaign, just run fucking nutsack. Run a class item that has Immos Light Sarachne or Immos Light Sinto on it. Just run a grapple punch build. Run Prismatic. Desert Perpetual weapons. The rocket launcher is pretty decent. That and the Antidate SMG. The healing Waveframe ARs. Okay, but we're not using it really in the game right now. People will probably use it in the dungeon. And then you got the grenade launcher from Desert Perpetual. But again, we'd have to go to a GL meta for that to be good. The Rivals PvE meta? What was that? I don't remember what that meta was. Oh yeah, I think the Storm Trance Warlock has a chance with all the Ionic Sentry and Ult Charge next season, for sure. The only reason why I like the Prismatic Warlock so much is just because it has so much utility. So it's really hard to take off. Like this Cha-Cha Slide build I'm running made me enjoy Warlock a lot more. Plus, just with elemental honing, you just fry because you get ×5 so quickly. Linear fusion rifles with particle. Yeah. Give me some double slug anarchy meta. Take me back to that shit, dog. Woo.
Everything the Red Legion has put us through. I hate to see them shackled by Maya's collar.
I felt Maya's hands close around my throat.
Gimme. Committee, are you watching? You here? I was thinking about making a video. It would be something that you probably just work on a little bit tonight and finish in the morning. Little yap juicer, you know. I'll probably make it in the next hour or so. And then if you want to break any of it up and put it in clips, you can. I'm just going to talk about how, you know, people got so much fucking hate on the game right now, and people feel like they can't return because their clan's dead, you know. I just feel like it's something I should talk about, and it's just something I can get a video out because I need to upload something. It's been like a week. I mean, literally, I can title the video, "Should you get back into Destiny 2?" You know, because everybody asks me that 10 times a day. Oh, someone just asked. The timing was impeccable. Thank you, Geezy. You should, yeah. All right, here is our little monthly reminder. There is Discord. If you guys don't know what Discord is, you must live under a rock. Okay. We're going to go down here. We're going to scroll down the channels. You could do this on your phone, or you could do this on your PC or your tablet. Gamer tag section. You said you don't have people to play with. Well, everybody's dropped their gamer tags in here. You can add them. Maybe you're like, damn, these people added their gamer tags a long time ago. Maybe add these people that just posted it. Go in there, post your gamer tag, and start adding people. Find people to play with. See if they're cool. If they're annoying, delete them off your friends list. Never play with them again. It's that simple. Making friends is easy. Can't get past Ultimate Conquest. Are you dying or are your teammates dying? Also, the last two Ultimate Conquests require actually team symmetry and build. So if you're rocking like a build that doesn't work for that activity, you're gonna get clapped. Keeping friends is not? Well, okay. So let's just say Tom, Dick, and Eddie go play in Discord, and they go make friends, and they guys, you know, you play Destiny together. You do some strikes, you do some reclaim, you hit some loot, you know. You guys can hang out in Discord and not play Destiny 2. And watch football with your friends. We sit in Discord and watch football all the time. Monday night football, Thursday night football, Saturday college, Sunday football, bullshit. You don't have to just play video games with your buds. You can just sit there and talk to them and hang out with them. That's where people don't put in the time, you know? Yeah, keeping friends is hard, you know? It's like, you think people are your friend, but stop texting them. See if they text you. Majority of your friends probably won't talk to you unless you keep in touch, you know? Same thing with family. That shit happens, man.
Cash secured. Good work.
See, my family's like that. They think the phone works one way, and I'm like, no. I'm on fucking screen every day. You guys see me on Twitch. Like, my family watches me. I'm like, hey, my phone is sitting right here. If it rings or get a text, I answer it. They're like, oh, well, you're always busy. You can't do stuff. I'm like, you could text me right now and be like, hey, tomorrow you want to stop over for dinner. Give me a day in advance, and I'll make time. But they'll text me at 3 o'clock and be like, hey, you want to come over for dinner in 4 hours? I'm like, I can't. Oh, see, canceling again. Nah, we're not going to hit us with that guilt trap. Okay, I suck penis on Warlock. I don't think I'm going to play Warlock anymore. What was that? Jumping, Clyde? But, let me take care of these guys. Maybe the game's just telling me to go fuck this guy up real quick. But anyways. Yeah, I mean, my family guilt traps me all the time. Can't wait for Thanksgiving. You know, they're going to be like, ah, it's good to see you. Never see you anymore. I'm like, yo, cut the shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, if people, you know, my family or my friends want to hang out, I'm always down. Bot movement? Oh, yeah, I learned from you. Trying to read chat quicker so I don't get yelled at. People start barking at me. He's ignoring us. These fucking ships that fly in, those things are so overtuned. I was cranking them with ×5 elemental honing, and they still weren't dying.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
So complicated, this tech. Will be a nice puzzle for Anna.
See, I found Avalon very easy. I didn't like the other one. Avalon's only hard for people that aren't running like you at least need 2 consecration titans on your team that have stasis build on, and they get their super every 10 seconds, and they can just suspend all the enemies and the wyverns, you know. That's it. You could run the Gsxrclyde Warlock build with, you know, the helm I have on, and you could run the Arc Tempest Hunter, I guess. I hear a lot of people are running that, but I'd rather be on a Titan than that build. That's just preference, but those builds alone clear both Ultimate Conquest. Problem is, people don't want to run that shit. They want to run the different stuff, and then they wonder why they struggle. It's like, well, sometimes you gotta be a meta slave. I'm sorry, did you say fucking strongholds? Oh, brother. If you play Stronghold Titan, delete your Titan right now. That's a fake Titan main right there.
We have other sectors to clear. Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
I have no speckle? Well, you didn't play the Stronghold, okay. You had someone else? Well, the guy you was helping was? Okay. The guy you was helping, you should have told him to switch builds. What the?
Our enemies have sent their biggest and best to stop you.
Dub's a dub, though, right? As long as you get the job done. First try, easy, game over, right? Man, I always tell people too, like, you know, I was helping a guy last night. He was talking to me in DMs, DM me on Discord, asked me a question, and then he starts asking me about Avalon. And he's like, dude, I've ran it like 10 times and I can't beat it. I'm like, dude, just keep that same team and keep practicing, and you guys are going to get it at some point. They're like, yeah, we just keep messing up on little stuff. I'm like, yeah, well, stick with that team and don't keep switching teammates, or you're going to have to just keep starting over. He's like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, look, you know, you guys got, you know, 'cause I asked him, like, what builds you running? And they were running the Meta Titan build. I was like, okay. hit your consecration slams, and then as soon as you don't have them, you know, spam your exotic pulse rifle, and you know, make sure you get your super, then hit your super, and then come out of your super and pop prismatic, and then rinse and repeat. You got another loop. Watch the video. You watch the video, they beat it 3 tries later. It's like, see, it's okay. You're like, it's okay. I know people that took 2 weeks to beat that shit. It's okay to fail. Like, dog, I failed day 1 raids for 40 hours. You know, beat the fucking day 1 raid and like with fucking, what did we beat Desert Perpetual with? There was 29 minutes left. You know, we took a nap and shit, but we got our ass whooped for 42 hours, and 42 hours of the 48 hours contest mode, we got fucking destroyed. It's okay to take an ass whooping, you know? Dude, what's up with the fucking health? That's actually a good piece. It's tech sec, but it's a good piece. That's not bad. Fuck is that? Live reveal December 4th. Play on the 12th. Oh, that's the day before. The Druid? Oh boy. Let me see it in game. Just show me. Show me in game. Show me the fucking Druid playing. Brandon, get the fuck out of school. What the fuck? Oh, they're going to tease it. They're going to tease it. They're going to tease it. All right, maybe we might be getting the Druid. Upstart? Why are you saying that? Yeah, I know it's confirmed. Yeah. I'll play that off stream. YouTube, why'd that guy that just typed that? You guys gotta ask people why they typed it. Upstart Apollo. Why'd you type that? I haven't, Buns. Yo, the lurkers, you gotta hit the refresh button. Our fucking shit's fucked up. 24 of you aren't counting as a viewer because you're lurking. You gotta hit the refresh button. Our odds are against us here. What's going on?
Maya's Vex control most of this sector by now. Do not stay too long in one place.
About to use this build. How's it work? Slide, uppercut, melee. Done. You win. Throw your nade to freeze enemies. Cha-cha. That's all you gotta do. But you do have to remember I have Brawler on, so that's how I'm getting my melee so quick. So when you play an activity without Brawler, it's not gonna be as quick.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Somebody came into YouTube chat and said they're unsubscribing, so we need someone to subscribe to make up for that rat bastard.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. So,
Oh, all the creators are allowed to tweet now that they were at Bungie. They're all tweeting now. NDA lifted. Oh, there we go. Venimo G1 just subbed on Twitch. All right, let's go find this guy on YouTube. Click his name. Click hide user from this channel. Bang! Ban that piece of shit. Saw the tweets, yeah. So pretty much what's going to happen is they're going to have their stream on Tuesday, and then the creators probably can post some videos. Probably what it is. Or they'll post the videos on Tuesday for the NDA. I'm sure they didn't get to play much, though. It's like the same thing they did with Edge of Fate. All the creators got to play the decent stuff, and then they all dropped the videos saying it was good, and then we played it, and we're like, wait a minute, it's not good. You guys got trolled. You know? Bungie trolled you. Where's my tweet? Never. Not gonna happen, my friend.
better in your hands than the conductor's.
Glad Sweat got to go though. About time. About time. Why not? Why not? I mean, it's kind of obvious. Why not? What the fuck? I've streamed the game for 9.5 years and I haven't been invited once, so why would I fucking get invited now? Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Suck their dick and beg them? No. You want my feedback? Reach out to me. But I'm not gonna sit there and just beg for it. What the fuck? Show the build? It's just exclamation point build.
We have other sectors.
Maybe suck Bungie's dick? I'm not sucking no Bungie dick. Ain't happening.
Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Just type exclamation point build, Sand, and it'll spit out a link for you. Anytime I'm playing at all, no matter what I'm playing in Destiny, if I'm playing Destiny and you guys want to see what I'm using, you just type this in YouTube chat or Twitch chat. It spits out this link. You click on it. And it shows you every single mod that I have on the build, on the subclass, my weapon, my armor, and it shows you what stats I have on. Obviously, I didn't optimize my stats for this build. I just slapped it together. Then you can copy the build with Dim right here. I'm only running 139 melee right now just because I'm running Brawler, but I don't like this version of the Fell Winners. I'm just letting you guys know that. I don't like Fell Winners is cool, but I like the class item better. I just can't rock it because I'm rocking modifiers for it. I like the class item better. Just because the Synthosep uppercut when you're surrounded is insane. And it's not that. It's I mean, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Bungie doesn't want the drama. You know? That's all it is. I was a golden boy for 6.5 years. Didn't get invited to nothing. The clip happened years ago. Almost 5 fucking years ago. That happened. Drama. And then I go and, raise money for Bungie Foundation. We killed it. Raised our 50 grand. No one said shit. Everybody praised us. And then we host Pantheon. Team Clyde versus Team Sweat. People bring up the drama again. I think Bungie just doesn't want the drama. And they're fucking cowards, That's why they don't want to invite me. So they're just like, oh, well. This guy's streamed our game for 9.5 years and he had one fucking slip up. I guess you got to be perfect at sucking dick, That's the only answer I can think of. Because it's just like, bro, like, fuck. Like, and I've done in the past. I've actually messaged them. I've messaged Bungie employees and I've been like, hey, what's good? You not like me or something? And they're like, nah, we're cool. I'm like, okay, well then, what the fuck's going on then? I see him at events. Everybody talks to me. Everybody's cool. I just like kind of gave up. I'm not like butthurt about it. Like back in the day, like when I was first streaming Destiny, I'm like, yo, that'd be really cool. But all the hopes and dreams went to shit when Destiny 2 did their launch, like their like launch party, and come to find out that it didn't matter how like hard you worked in the directory. It was rigged from the start. Like the OG creators from Destiny 1 just told Bungie to invite their friends and that was it. So you kind of got shafted. So when I found that out, I'm like, well, dude, fuck that. I'm not doing that. So that's why I just kind of don't care anymore. They ask for my opinion, I'll give it to them, but that's kind of where I'm at, Like some people get really triggered like when they don't get invited to stuff and I'm just like, dude, I don't really care, man. Like for real. Like it doesn't bother me one bit. Like I don't want to be called a Bungie dick rider anyways. Like I don't want to go there and give feedback and then come home and be like, oh my god, guys, the future of Destiny 2 is so lit. You're gonna love all this content. I ain't gonna say that. Why the fuck would I lie to people?
When we fought House of Devils over Siva, I thought all splicers were
But it kind of just went all to shit for me. Like I just didn't care anymore.
Splicer is just another class, like Warlock.
If that's what you got to do in this biz, I mean, look at all the huge creators, like the people that could hold 5, 6, 7,000 viewers plus. They're all there because of drama and dumb shit that they've done on stream to get more popular. I do dumb shit one time and I'm the biggest piece of shit in the world. That's like, okay. What about the thousands and thousands and thousands of people over the years that I've helped in the game and all the good I've done? Still ain't good enough, huh? All right. Fuck you then, And anybody else in my position would feel the same. They'd be like, yeah, fuck them. Right? I feel like that's reasonable. We got a spot. Tom dropped out. If you guys want to join up, you can. No. No. I'm butthurt over a fucking clip that happened 5 years ago, Burnt. Sometimes I think about like, damn, it's just crazy how people could just turn their backs on you and look at you like you're a piece of shit, for no reason. I don't really think about it anymore, but I'm just like, dude, really? Like, come on, dude. Like, grow the fuck up. I still think about it though. You know, I'm just like, damn, man. You know, 'cause, I mean, dude, 4 years ago I was sitting on 2,000 viewers a day every day and 10,000 plus Twitch subs. You know. Yeah, it's not the internet. They don't move on from shit. I still get it, dude. I still get fucking death threats, you know, and I just laugh at those because I'm just like, dude, these motherfuckers wouldn't stand in the same shadow as me. But like, dude, I still get it on Twitter, still get it on TikTok, you know. It's like, dude, my dog's better trained than 99% of people's dogs. But I still get it. You know? And it's crazy. And I'm just like, dude, holy shit.
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
But hey, you know,
These LZs
comes with the gig, I guess. You know, there's nothing you can do about it. But
There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles.
I do think if that never happened,
I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
things would be a lot different. But hey, you know, adapt, achieve, you know, move on, you know, that's all it is. Conquer. That's all I've done. Bungie's like soft with that shit too. It's just like fucking GCX, you know, like GCX is really soft because of St. Jude's. Like that year that I did a meet and greet for GCX and they announced it, like everybody just added St. Jude's, like, oh, you support streamers like this. And GCX DMs me like, oh, we have to take the tweet down because it's bothering people. I'm like, dude, grow the fuck up. Are we real? So I stopped doing meet and greets for GCX, like, for them because of that purpose. But let's remind yourself that Twitch will have me at TwitchCon and have a meetup, and they'll take care of me and they'll put me in a fancy hotel and pamper me and give me a meet and greet at the biggest fucking convention of the year.
Jinju and I are excited to study it.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil?
I'm telling you, I think people that work at Bungie just went soft. They're scared of the internet, you know. Comes with the job, you know. That's what I've noticed over the years. What setup do I use on salt mines? I put it in a clip. There's literally a clip on TikTok or YouTube that the modifiers. I mean, the only reason I reply like that is because there's a lot of modifiers you have to run on salt mines to get the high score.
Better in your hands than in the Nazar's.
But yeah, that's just how it is, man. But again, I don't like live in regret or anything. I just know it, and that's just like, why can't it just be said, you know? People soft, bro. That's just how it is, man.
Other sectors are clear.
The disgusting things I see on the internet every day and how people act. There's some people in chat, like, there's viewers in chat that I've personally messaged like, hey, you know, you need to tone it the fuck down. You know, you're acting like a piece of shit in chat. You're acting like an asshole. And we all know that you're bitch made. Like, don't be fucking starting shit. And they're, oh, I'm just having a bad day. Sorry. I'm like, that's not a fucking excuse. Shut the fuck up. Like, you know, like, I mean, dude, you know, like how do people survive in this world on day to day? Like, how do they pay their bills? How do they go out and have a job and deal with life? Because every day you wake up, there's a fucking challenge ready to beat the shit out of you. But for some reason, people just think it's so cool to just make fun of others, put other people down, talk shit. It's like, look, man, if you're a sheep, you're a fucking sheep. You can't play with the lions if you're in a sheep suit, you know? You ain't fooling us. Like, go sit your ass in the corner. And like in the streamer world, you're supposed to just be a goody little fucking two shoes and take everybody's shit and, you know, let chat talk to you in a rude way and, you know, be their bitch because you're just trying to make everybody like you and succeed. And you know how many streamers I've seen quit over the last almost 10 years? Because they were bullied out of their job. Literally bullied out of their job. Ain't no one running me out of this bitch. Ain't no one running me out of my job. I'll tell you that right now. I'm like, nah. Listen here. Like, what? Crazy times, man. You're entertaining bow to us? Shit you not. What up, Tree? Yo, DJ, thanks for the resub. 19 months. No cowboy running me out of town? No. Hell yeah, Rugby. What bounties are available to prep? That's a good question. I'll show you right after this. I feel bad for women though. Like, dude, they get some shit. Like chat, can you imagine? Like, can you imagine what happened to Emiru at TwitchCon if that happened to Lana? See ya! Clyde's on TV trending. Suplex City at TwitchCon. Like, I feel so bad for women. Well, people don't have any legit no sense of normal behavior because they're not asked to. Yeah, Treed, but people see our crew at GCX and they're like, yeah, I'm good. We looking like the front seven, you know? I mean, yeah, but... Oh, Zach, thank you. There hasn't really been any drama at GCX ever for me. I've just witnessed people like puke on themselves and fall on their face. That's about the best I've seen.
I can't believe the rumors are true. Siva really is done for. That opens this whole region for resettlement. It's clearly still too hot for that.
So bounties, if you want to, it's gonna be real quick. If you want to do bounties, go pick up your clan bounties on the tower. Just your clan bounties. Don't pick up Banshee because they're going away. Go do your Dares bounty. Go do your Dreamy City bounties. Don't do Nessus. Those are going away. Do Moon. Do Cosmodrome. Don't do EDZ. Those are going away. Thornwood, Europa, Neptune. That's it. So don't do Banshee. Don't do Nessus. Don't do EDZ. Just hope you can get there this year. I got something coming up. And boy, you gotta change your build. Don't belong to a clan. A lot of people don't. What happened? You switched something. Take off that rocket. Still in bed? You got some ice cream? Sheesh.
The Hidden report that Vex and Cabal are coordinating troop movements.
Thank you for that kind message, though. I appreciate it.
An act of desperation on Maya's part. She overreached the limits of the Echo's power by.
Sorry if you're slow. Ah, you're good, bro. We're doing 8-minute runs.
Searching for something new to make her delusions a reality.
You should be getting juice from this. You should be getting fat drops if your power's low. Was messing with a scammer that messaged me and burnt. Oh yeah, I was fucking with one last night too. I scared him a little bit. Yeah, young? It's gonna start getting shitty here, bro.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
You're gonna be near the Cleveland area? I recommend checking out like the West Side Market and the Flats and Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Mine didn't even block me.
So old, this tech.
My scammer didn't even block me.
Collapse.
Just got scared. Yeah, that's why I told everybody to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, even though I didn't show up, but everybody needs to experience it once. Am I getting contacting Destiny servers? Nope. Oh, you're not talking about streamer scammers. You're talking about in Cable's chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's not really cold here yet, but there's some shitty weather coming. There's like some nasty snowstorm that's coming around Thanksgiving, I guess. But I'm weird, you know. It could be wintertime out, and I'm rocking fucking sweatpants, shorts, and a t-shirt outside. I don't care. I hope the people. Nah, money. I hope the people that went got to give some good feedback. I really do. What's up, Vincent? If you haven't played since Final Shape, yeah. You got a lot to do. So who blocked your tree? Oh, the scammer. Okay. The fuck?
So complicated, this tech.
They got that.
Nice puzzle for Anna.
Yeah, I only had one. I only had one scammer add me, and it was Cross. That's Cross Gaming. We've been trying to tighten it up in Discord, by the way. We've been doing some more security stuff, and we've been trying to stop the scammers before they message you. So there's not much we can do, but my mods and my admins and my Discord are trying their best. So I mean, honestly, just fuck with these people, but something entertaining. But people that watch me, those people know it's a scammer. But I mean, a lot of the times we've had people come in a chat that haven't been in the stream in a few months, and they think it's real. It's like, dog, come on.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Enemy gapper spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
What's up, Beagle? What you up to, bro? Almost hooked that up. Watching the baby play with Legos? Hell yeah. I'm just farming some Warlock gear. I got a feeling Warlock's gonna be pretty crazy in Renegades.
I can't believe the rumors are true. Siva really is done for. That opens this whole region for resettlement. It's clearly still too
Typical fire god. What's your you said your
but long term,
you were saying yesterday that your power level's real low. You're not gonna get the salt mine score if you're not 500. So you should not do salt mines if you're not 500. You know. You're at 550 now? I swear you told me you were lower than that. Okay. If you put those modifiers that I showed in my clip and you go fast and you get the HVT, you should be getting 2.9 million without the HVT. Why the fuck doesn't this shit save anymore, man? It used to. Yeah, Yak. Just think, Yak, that gave you something to do. Avalon gave you shit to do. So hard to farm a piece that you want.
These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch of Vex when you roll over them.
Hopefully they do that. You're liking this build that I have on? Yeah, this build's gonna be pretty crazy with Winter's Guile next season, so right now you're kind of seeing on like a boosted version of this build that I'm using right now because I'm playing an activity that has Brawler on, so I get unlimited melees. So it looks cooler than it is. If I take off Brawler, I wouldn't get my uppercuts as fast. You can get them quick, but not this quick. I'm just trying to farm some armor for the Warlock. Because, you know, people really didn't care about build videos in Edge of Fate and Ash and Iron, but I feel like build videos are going to have to make a return in Renegades, so I'm just going to fucking crank out some build videos and prepare for the worst, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. You know, in January, if the player base just gives up again, then I gotta be prepared. So December's my month to just crank out every piece of Destiny content I can, because if it dies in January, we're gonna have to start playing, you know, different games. Play Destiny twice a week, 3 times a week, just to cover it still and play something else. So that's kind of like my mindset right now. We'll see what happens. But if I just crank out every video possible in December, then I'm good. We'll have fun in Renegades, though. Let's take people through the dungeon. You guys don't have to deal with LFG. Easy runs. Here till the wheels fall off. Me too.
Collect what you can before leaving. So complicated, this tech.
Me too.
Nice puzzle for Anna.
Oh shit! It's almost lunchtime. I think I'm gonna eat lunch after this run, and we're gonna make the video. So if you guys want to take a little break, it's all good. When I'm done with the video, you guys can join back up. You gotta do your epic raid. Get some bodies, I'll join up. Beat some tent. Unless you want to do it in Renegades. Oh, Superior, no problem. I can chill. Just type exclamation point songs. Sorry, song. I didn't mean to say S.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
You can't hear it? I mean, I know I've recently turned my music down a little bit, so I was just blasting dubstep in people's ears. I think it's at like a medium sound right now. Archetypes for Winter's Guile build? I mean, you're gonna want Paragon, right?
We have other sectors to clear.
Paragon, Grenadier, and Gunner are the three best for PvE, so...
Sufficient damage to force their commander into
Some builds require two-piece brawler, but very minimal. Want all top 1%? No. Get the 300 points and enjoy yourself. So stupid that I get the 2 in time, but it still makes me come stand on this again. Felt like a sub 8 right there.
All these relics remind me what a powerhouse of invention this place once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the brave.
732. Yeah, I'll run again. I just want to eat lunch real quick and then make this YouTube video, and then we can start playing again. Yeah, the top 1% for PvP is like almost impossible to get. It's not fun to do. What are you talking about, King? Oh, you're saying the top people playing the game. It's a good gunner piece right there. Grenades, super weapons. Oh, you're saying like ranked and wasted on Destiny? Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot. I mean, just on Steam, I'm at 12K. And you got BattleNet, you got PlayStation, Xbox. Like, dude, a lot of fucking hours in this game, dude. There's a lot of yap hours too.
Welcome back. Acknowledged. Transferred. Sign, please. Bye.
A lot of explaining of mechanics. Yeah, no shit, right? And maybe we can do that again with the Renegades dungeon, you know, bring it back. Although I mean I like teaching dungeons. Those are fun. Total hours streamed? Nah, dude, that's probably crazy as fuck. It's probably an insane amount of time I've streamed over the years. I mean, I got that plaque behind me. I got the 5 million hours watched, you know. Only like 20% of streamers in the world have that. But I mean, dude, back in the day, I mean, dude, I used to average 12 to 14 hours a day for like 5 years straight. Sometimes I do like 16, 18-hour streams. The first like 6 years of my streaming career was just so fucking terrible. Like I just beat the shit out of my body. I didn't care. Now I'm fucking sore as a motherfucker in this chair. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my lunch. When we get back, we're gonna make a video on should players return to Destiny. You know, people make that comment a lot, and I don't know. I feel like with a good title, a good thumbnail, it could do good. Yeah, me and Glad did crazy fucking streams back in the day, like 24 hours plus. Will you pull up your character so I can inspect your gear? I mean, I got like shitty gear on right now. This is just shitty gear. I just have like crappy stuff on just to slap it together. I'll leave it up. I'll be back. What's up? Social Bean? Yeah, no shit, Yak. All right. Oh, where's my glasses? All right. Am I excited to hear about everyone's family vacations? No. They're just gonna do the same thing that they did in Edge of Fate. They're only gonna talk about good stuff. They won't talk about the bad. So what Bungie did for the family vacation, they just had people playtest shit. That's all they did. They probably played with the new exotics, did the gambit mode, and maybe did a story mission. Like when they went and did Edge of Fate, the streamers barely played anything. And they're like, the streamers were kind of lied to because the stuff that they posted, you know, they said the portal this and the portal that and tier 5 armor, and then Edge of Fate launched and it was nothing like they said in the videos. So yeah. But hey man, the player base numbers will speak for itself. If the content's good, people will sign on and play it. If people don't like the system, they're not going to play it. That's simple. Like, you know? I just want to know what we're going to be grinding. I really don't want to be grinding the shit out of that gambit mode. I can tell you that right now. But I just want to know the replayability factor, you know, what are we going to be grinding? What are we going to be doing? What are you going to be doing daily as you play? That's the most important thing. Yep. Yeah, Fruity. I mean, the people that are leveling right now to catch up. I mean, the weapons are dropping. They showed us all the new weapons. There's a heavy sniper. There's the hand cannon. They showed a whole bunch of weapons. I'm sure the new weapons are cool. It's a new archetype blasters. They have like a overheat on them. So, you know, we'll see how it's going to go. Yeah, the rolls, but again, like, there's no RNG in the rolls. You know, if you're 470 power and you're guardian rank 9, you're just going to get tier 5s. Like, every single gun you get's going to have 6 perks on it, so it's not going to be hard to get the combination you want. I mean, you know. When Mint came out, I got a roll. I got a tier 4 roll with these 3 perks, and I never took it off until I got a tier 5. It's just so easy to get the rolls you want. You know? Like, you guys know me, man. Like, I'm the motherfucker that sticks through the worst in Destiny 2 over the years, and I'm worried. You know? Like, our numbers are low right now. Stream numbers are low. I haven't had a viewer count like this in years. Videos aren't popping off. Subs aren't getting hyped up anymore. You know, I mean, we got some hype coming. Like, I'm going to run a whole bunch of sub discounts in December, and we're going to do, like, Secret Santa and shit, and we're going to have the Girl Christmas tree, so that'll be good. But, like, people just aren't watching the game as much, you know? And the way I see Renegades is they're putting a Band-Aid on their mess up. You know, they changed the portal, they did everything. So it's Renegades isn't meant for the grinders. It's not. You're like, we're in trouble. And I'm just letting you know that I'm preparing for that. Like, the whole month of December, I'll get through it because I'll be able to upload build guides, dungeon guides, solo flawless, and help you guys get dungeon loot. And then we'll do dawning. But in January, when people are sick of that, there's nothing to do. And usually it's kind of boring until March. So I'm just pretty much preparing myself to be bored in January and hope for the, you know, hope for something to spark the community to play, because the current system in the game, December 2nd is going to happen. The you know, the roadmap. So this right here, Vanguard alerts don't come out until December 7th, okay? Or December 9th, sorry. So it's a week after Renegades. All this stuff looks promising right here on the left-hand side, but most of you that, you know, grind Destiny, or even if you're a casual player will be bored by the third day of the update, because you're going to have the campaign done. And then you're going to be like, all right, I'm waiting on Vanguard alerts so I can go grind GMs again. Is the exotic mission available right away? We don't know. The Praxis Blade, is that available right away? We don't know. The dungeon isn't until the 13th. So you're just going to be like doing activities to grind the weapons. But you're going to, you know, you're going to burn. You're going to burn out real quick. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to read another message that I just saw. You can't just assume it isn't for the grinders. You're generally just being pessimistic. They haven't said that they're going to do to earn tier 5 gear again. You're talking to someone that has 10 years experience in streaming this game. You think I don't know what I'm talking about? And then you said, I'm sorry, this is your opinion, but it generally sounds so negative. Dog, what do you mean? Their whole purpose was to reset our power in Renegades, so you had to regrind your tier gear. They took that away because people didn't want to lose their power. Everybody that goes into Renegades at 470, Guardian rank 9, you get tier 5 drops throughout the game. Did I miss something? You're trying to make me sound like a bad guy, like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're talking to me. You know? And I hate when people try and put some shit on my name when that's not true at all. So, respectfully, treat me with respect or blow me. It's that simple. Because that's fucking rude. And I don't deserve that. I know my shit. You think they're just magically going to fucking change the game? No. They would have said that already. I was the one telling people the first week of Edge of Fate, they will not reset your power in Renegades. People hate doing it. No one believed me. Everybody freaked out. They're like, Clyde, why are you grinding so hard to 400? They're just going to reset your power. Bungie announces that they're not resetting our power anymore. Come on, man. Even if they reset your Guardian rank, it doesn't matter. Like, and they push you down, it's going to be very easy to get back up to 9, to get tier 5s. Usually it's time gated around here. But again, they haven't told anybody that. They haven't said anything about that or nothing. They haven't confirmed anything till Tuesday. But if you think that veteran players aren't going to find a way to get tier 5 gear in the first week of the DLC, you're crazy. Hey, we could be friends, bud. Just talk to me with some fucking respect, okay? If you played the game for that long, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. If I could sit here and make a poster board of all the shit that I've called out in this game in the last year, it's happened. I've said, hey, chat, there's a possibility that this happens in the game. And then this could happen in the game. And this could happen in the game. 90% of the time, I'm right. And I'm not just sounding egotistical. I just use common sense and I know how they think. Bungie folds on everything. They make everything a participation medal. They take out all the grind of the game. They just can't afford to stick with one good idea because they risk too much to change the game. And that's where we're at now. I mean, that's why I said it just sounds negative, especially with the tone you're using. Well, it did sound negative. You apologize? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, but there's no reason to be, you know. Even if they reset our Guardian rank back down to 6, it's going to be easy to get back to 9, you know? But that would just be weird to punish a 550 player, someone that's max power and can't get good loot in Renegades, and they're going to reset this. So, again, there's not been one statement anywhere that this is going to reset, you know? It just says the pass ends in 11. It doesn't say this. Like, we still don't know if they're resetting any of this, you know? It just says the pass ends. There's not been any writing in paper that we're losing our Guardian rank. You know, if someone can find any information that they're resetting our Guardian rank, which they'll probably tell us on Tuesday, I guess, with the live stream, but they haven't said anything about resetting it. You got to understand, people just started making it this, like last week into this week, people are just starting to get into doing Ultimate Conquest. Why would they take that away from people? Guardian rank stays. It was in a TWID. Go get it. Show me where. I'm gonna finish my lunch now. Yeah. All right. So that okay. Chat. The situation I'm talking about. Me and this guy on YouTube came off on the wrong foot. He said the wrong thing. He didn't mean it that way. He apologized. Now we're on the same page. All of us that played the game for long see this as a problem. If they don't do anything about it, but I'm pretty sure they know that, because giving us tier 5 off the bat is a bad and unhealthy for the game. You give Bungie too much credit. They're fucking stupid. They can't. I mean, seriously. Do you want Gsxrclyde to come out? What, name an event or a day 1 raid or a day 1 dungeon that's come out in the last 2 years that's worked properly? I'll wait. Nothing works in the fucking game. You know what Bungie cares about? This screen right here. That's it. If something goes wrong in the Eververse store, they tweet about it 10 minutes later and they fix it. Am I wrong? I'm just realistic. I say the shit that no one else says. Sorry. But you'll all see that in December. So we ain't, you know, I'm going to stay positive. I'm going to be positive, Peter. I'm going to crank out my content in December, and guess what? You'll see. You'll see. We're dancing in the tower. A bounty prepping. I did 80 bounties. I tapped out. I did 40 on my Warlock. Oh, sorry, I did 30. I gotta do 10 more. I'm only gonna do like 80 bounties. That's it. What's up, Nicholas? I'm not doing any bounty prep on my hunter. I just did 80 to get ahead of the game. That's it. I'm awesome. No, you are. What I'm saying is we have yet been seeing anything from new management since all this shit is from Pete Parsons still. Pete Parsons doesn't make the decisions in the game, though. Pete Parsons was just a name on the company that's been there for a while. There's a board that makes the decisions for Pete. There's investors that make the decisions for Pete. There's managers. There's devs. There's a whole fucking lineup. When Luke Smith stepped down and Joe had to step up, that's when we knew it. That's when we knew it. That's when we knew we were fucked. I mean, you have 12 days to get ready for the dungeon. I don't think you need to bounty prep at all. The only reason I did any bounties at all is because I needed something to do yesterday, and I'll be able to pump out some builds. But yeah, like I said, I'm being realistic. It's just that, bro, I'm on a short fucking switch because I've defended this game for years, and it's just like, dude, I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm going to wait till Renegades to judge anything. Even anything they show on Tuesday, I'm not going to judge because Bungie's just going to show the good stuff on Tuesday's stream. They're going to talk about the good stuff. That's it. They're not going to talk about the portal problems. They're not going to talk about how returning players are going to not like grinding. You know, I'm 550, so I don't have to worry about shit. I don't get fucked by anything. All I need to do is just go get the new drops. So whatever drops, the new armor, the new weapons, I'm just chasing that. I don't have to worry about power level. I don't have to worry about modifiers. I can. The way the current system is, I can go run a Grandmaster difficulty right now with no mods and still get tier 5s to drop because of the new changes they did. See? This stays tier 5 and I don't have to run anything. But I mean, I might as well run ultimate because ultimate's easy, you know? So it's like I don't have to worry about shit. All I'm looking for is, what did this drop at? Oh, okay, this is Paragon with melee super weapons. That's a good one, right? Yeah, keep that. But if it doesn't have 5 stars next to it, then the focus stat that I'm looking for, I delete it. You know? And it's the same thing for the weapons. The new weapons, like tier 5 or bust. Like that's what you're going to be going for. So if they do some sort of system, which that's what I said as soon as they announced that they weren't resetting power in Renegades, I said, the first thing I said was, you need to create a system to where we don't get tier 5s right away. It's unhealthy for the game. So if they do it through Guardian rank, they never said it yet. They have never said anything on it. Or 2, maybe you have to like play Renegades. Maybe you got to rank up a reputation with a vendor in Renegades to unlock tier 5s. Don't just get it right away. They never have said anything on that yet. So there's no reason to believe that. Now, if they just leak something in the next week and they say that, that's different. But I don't see them punishing the players that grinded their ass off to get to 550 Guardian rank 11 and then stripping them and then fucking them over. But the returning players, they don't get fucked. They're just in the same spot they were. I don't see them doing it. But I hope they do. I literally hope I sign on to Renegades and I get tier 3s right off the rip. I pray for it. Because then I got something to work towards. But if I get a tier 5 to drop, you're just like, fuck. Like, damn it. Because you just know, what's coming. You know you're just going to farm for it and you're done. We don't know what they're going to do with the dungeon. What are they going to do with the dungeon? Are they going to put feats on the dungeon? They really haven't told us that either. I heard that. I heard there might be feats on the new dungeon. We don't know. This is all just speculation. But when your current player base is sitting at 50,000 daily players or less, you can't do anything to piss them off, and you can't do any drastic changes to change the game. That's why we're in the bow down to the player base meta. You know, they got to just do all these handouts and do all this crazy shit to encourage people to turn on the game again. But the portal fucked them, you know? Well, now we're on the right. Yeah, I personally think that it will lead to Destiny dying. See, now we're on the same page. See, we're on the same page. But everybody's saying that. I'm looking across all 3 chats right now. Everybody's saying the same thing. Tier 5s day 1 will ruin the reputation of the game. You guys forget one thing. The community wanted this. I think they still should have smacked our power, but they can't. We should have went back down to 300. But they couldn't because the portal ruined that. So as soon as no one liked the portal and no one liked the power grind, they immediately had to go after, we can't reset your power. And I knew that. In the first couple days, I called that out. I said, look, everyone hates this leveling system. Where were we at? You guys remember where we were at? We were in Encore. And everybody was like, oh my God, Encore's broken. I'm at work. I can't grind it though because I'm at work. You guys are fucking exploiting. You're getting ahead of the game. With the video starting? Yeah, I'm just yapping right now. Sorry. But everybody hated the portal and they hated the leveling system. You guys got to remember, like, grinding to 450 was horrendous. Thank God for Solstice, though, because I did Solstice right when I hit 400. So I was able to take advantage of all those drops. But grinding to 450 just off primes was painful. And I did it. And then I grinded from 450 to 550. You know? But they took all that out. So now everyone's playing catch up right now. You know? This is kind of where we're at. Everybody that's signing on to the game, they see that there's this. You know? I can go on and on with this shit, man. Like, I think a lot of people just don't understand how much, like, as a content creator, we're tapped into we know what the people want. We know what people say because it's just in our DMs nonstop. As soon as people seen this, they were like, oh, this is bullshit. I can't get this helmet or the emblem because my power's too low. Duh, you didn't play the game. But what people are doing is they're making LFG posts and they only want to join on people that's going to carry them for score. They want the handout. If you don't play the game, you shouldn't get this emblem. It's dog shit, but you shouldn't get 310 points to get this emblem if you don't play the game. Why should you be part of top 1% scoring? Just get your 100 points, grab this helmet, and call it a day. But it's not good enough for them. So as soon as people turned on this event, I noticed it right away within the first 20 minutes of me playing it. I was like, hey, something's up with the scoring. Something's not right. And then a few people in chat and another creator, Perception, he was like, hey, man, I'm getting a different score than you. Something's up. And I'm like, oh, my God, they tied the scoring to the actual multiplier in the portal activity. We're fucked. And I tweeted about it, and I told everybody, stay calm. It's going to change. Boom. They tweeted about it 2 days later and said, hey, we noticed the change. We're going to fix it. But the score kept going up and up and up and up and up. And people were fucking farming the HVT and people were still pissed off. So leading up to where I just stopped the story, the casual player and the returning player said, fuck it. I don't want to play this dog shit because it sounds like it's annoying. But the 50,000 daily players, they were grinding it and they're like, yeah, let's get score. Let's get score. Let's get score. It's not healthy. It's not good for the game. Bungie comes out, says, hey, we're going to set thresholds. These are the scores that never move. Go get your stuff. Go have fun. That's how it should have been in the get-go. So you're telling me that no one worked at Bungie designing this event that noticed that scoring system was off. It took us in the community an hour to 2 hours to find the bug. But you're telling me that no one that works at Bungie that has the job title of a game designer or a fucking manager that approves the work did not see that the system was shit. That's why we're in this predicament. That's why I'm so passionate about the stuff when I talk. Who the fuck is missing this stuff? Walk up to them and be like, hey, see ya. McDonald's is hiring. Burger King won't hire you because you need to have good teamwork to work there. Like, what the fuck? You know, there's no balls. There's no balls in the industry no more. Like, that's the problem. So now, every single person, they come into chat every day. They come into Twitch chat. They come into YouTube chat. They come into TikTok. They go into the DMs. Clyde, should I return to Destiny 2? Why should I have to answer the question for people? We know you missed the game. We know when you load up Destiny 2 right now and you go shoot some aliens and you use your abilities and you shoot your guns, you can't get that smooth feeling in any other game. We know you love the game. It changed your life growing up. It might have got you through a rough patch. Play the game because you want to. But if you think you can take a long break from the game and then return to it and just pick it up and understand the meta, okay? Understand what weapon stats do. Understand how to cook bosses with damage rotations. You can't just watch a video and do that. You have to understand the meta. Look how much raid teams struggle day one because their teammates don't play the game, and then when they return to the game and they get ready to practice for the raid and they get ready to go into the day one raid, they fucking shit the bed because people don't play the game. You know? That's it. And the same thing's going to happen on dungeon day. People are going to, struggle in the dungeon. Hopefully the dungeon isn't fucked like the lock set boss and screw us over, but you never know. That's what I was saying yesterday. The last two dungeons have been bugged on launch. So have the raids. We don't need that. So I really hope that we get a clean launch this time because so much bullshit happened in these last couple dungeons. Okay. But the thing is, though, is that it always seems like over the years when people put the game down and they come back. Now, again, this has a lot to do with free-to-play players. They're whiny little fucks. If any one of you watching right now and you're a free-to-play player, I'm sorry. I'm gunning you right now. Nothing's in this free. Nothing in this world is free. If you're free to play on anything, just have second choices about life, okay? I'm just letting you know. There is nothing that's free. There's no game that's free, okay? Like, if you're just a free-to-play straight player and you never bought any Fortnite skins and you've never bought anything in these games, you're playing a totally different game than we are, okay? Because every time new content comes out, people go, oh, they come into chat, they come into Twitch chat, and they go, hey, man, do you got to buy this stuff? I shouldn't have to buy this. This is bullshit. Fuck Bungie. What? What? You shouldn't have to pay for the content? Nah. Like, Bungie just did everybody a solid. They got rid of the dungeon keys. All you have to do is own Renegades and you can play the dungeon. And all the future content. You don't need dungeon keys no more. Now, you need dungeon keys for the previous stuff, but I can go find a dungeon key right now for $5. You know? But again, that's what started like the Reddit warriors and the negativity in the game all the people that took breaks or they come back. And right now, people are complaining that they can't do Avalon or do any top 1% score or do any Guardian rank or do any raid because they don't have people to play with. What about the people that are playing every day, doing raids every day? They're getting things done, but just because other players aren't, they're bitching about the game. I feel like that's not fair because you can just LFG anything in the game. If you really need something done, you can LFG it. And that's the problem. The number one thing is people are saying, I can't play Destiny anymore because I don't have anyone to play with. Like, there's no people in the world, you know? I want to throw this out there. Mutated or corrupted traits, being able to grind on a single weapon, being able to put any perk at will in a weapon, but actually make it like an actual mission quest. I read your other messages, being able to earn all the perks in a weapon, like a genuine trophy, maybe take like a month to be able to max it out on a single weapon, but like either earn or find the perks anywhere in the solar system. I mean, that's like crafting. It's a looter shooter. It should be RNG. You should be, you know, I mean, right now, the biggest RNG in the game is finding perfect pieces for your tier 5 gear. People aren't enjoying grinding for this. Like, if you did like a Grasp of Malik in the game right now, or you did like a fucking Imago loop, people wouldn't farm the same activity over and over to get it. That's the biggest problem right now with farming anything in the game. Replayability. People just aren't having fun doing it. So if you add some cool shit to the game where you can just grind out whatever god roll perk you want on a weapon or some corrupted trait, you said almost it would take people a couple weeks to just grind one weapon? Hell no. That means people would actually have to work towards something. My squad for Destiny are all dads, so we all ensure we raid once a week when we can. I respect the fuck out of that. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you know, this is why, like, everything I've just said over the last 10 minutes, some people might get butthurt over it. That's why I don't even like talking about this shit, because, like, people think I'm, like, upset about it. It's not that. It's just, I just want to see things do good and people start having fun again. If not, then it's time to pack up our shit and go. Like, it's that simple. But a lot of the times when you ask people, like, I've been doing it for the past, like, month. When people come in and they're negative in chat, I go, have you played the game? Have you done the new raid? Have you done anything in the game that's new recently? Well, no, I haven't played since fucking Final Shape. This game's still dog shit, though, because my friends tell me it's bad. That person doesn't have a right to say anything. Like, sure, you can have freedom of speech, but if you haven't played the fucking game since Final Shape, why are you bitching? We don't give a fuck. You know? Like, turn on the game and play it for yourself. I don't care what your little friends say. If they don't have fun, doesn't mean you can't have fun. If someone doesn't like something, you can like something. And that's why people are still playing it. You know? Like, some people, the people that play Destiny every day, those people still want to play the game because they don't have anywhere else to go right now. They thought they had Borderlands 4, but that shit flopped. Okay? Every Destiny killer flops. That's just how it is, you know? What's up, sweet business? Every game struggles right now. Arc Raiders is doing great. Claire Obscura did great. You know? Battlefield's dead. COD's, you know, fucking dead. Diablo will have a run for a few days and then that's dead. Path of Exile 2 is gonna fucking juice. Battlefield's not dead? Under 10K. I'm looking at Twitch. I'm looking at Twitch. I am. It might have a player base, but it's not hot on the market. What's the Steam numbers? Oh, I mean, Destiny's dying. We know that. I think, in my opinion, I think no one's talking about Battlefield 6 no more. The diehard players are playing it, but everyone's on our creators instead. You know, that's just my opinion. Okay, if you don't agree with it, you don't agree with it. 208,000, that's pretty high. I didn't think that. That's high. I thought it was worse than that. I thought it was worse than that. I mean, my bad, but no one's talking about it no more. So the diehard players are just playing it. But you got to admit that it had a huge fall off. It had a huge fall off. You know that. No, it didn't. It definitely had a huge player drop. Yes, it did. With their stuff. A lot of people were bitching about it. All right, you guys can defend it. Okay, I'm allowed to have a different opinion than you, okay? Let's not talk about other games it's all good. You guys are just trying to bait me. I don't care, okay? It's the whole point, okay? It's the purpose, okay? We're not talking about other games right now. We're talking about Destiny, okay? This is why, chat, this is why we can't get roped in to having these conversations on stream, because people think that like I'm like a negative person, and I'm not. Like I'm one of the most kind-hearted motherfuckers out there, one of the best fucking streamers that do it over the years, and you guys damn well know it, you know? Like, but if I sit here and talk about opinions, people are like, Clyde, he's too honest right now. He's, you know, it's there. Well, Jay, it is. Traffic of a stream determines your income. So if traffic doesn't work for a game, people aren't going to stream it. You know, if you were a streamer, you'd understand. You know, why do you think people stop streaming? Why do you think people stop streaming certain games? Just because they gave up on it because like the community doesn't want to watch it. That's it. Yes, I might have been wrong about the numbers of Battlefield 6, but no one's talking about it no more, okay? There's other people have moved on to our creators. Now, if our creators didn't come out, I think Battlefield 6 would be juicing it, but our creators did kill a lot of games. I mean, because it's such a good game. We understand that. Back to that weapon system you were talking about. They could put 20 good weapons in Destiny 2 right now. Because you got to remember, we're using 3 new weapons right here. Most people don't even know what the fuck this weapon is. Most people, I bet you at least 10% of viewership in all 3 chats right now, people don't know where to get this gun. Because they don't have it. Okay? But anyways, you could put 20 new guns in Renegades, which they're putting a lot of guns in Renegades. But how are you getting them and what are you doing them in? Okay. If you're doing like a Menagerie 2.0 and you're doing Archon Forges, you're doing 2 new seasonal activities, grinding new weapons. Because you got to remember, we don't want stuff like Forges and Menagerie. We want new stuff, you know? We want new stuff. So if they bring another Menagerie, make it like Menagerie format so you can put runes in, but make it different, you know? Because people like stuff like that. But if you were doing Renegades and you were doing 2 new seasonal activities to grind new weapons, you would enjoy it. But in Renegades, if you put the new weapons in the portal, people are going to be like, Clyde, it's the same old portal system. I don't want to grind these guns. Am I wrong? You really think that the community is going to grind the portal for weapons? I need people to chime in on this. I'm paying attention to all chats. Are you guys going to grind the same old portal activities for new weapons? Does anyone in chat want to do that? Or do you want to grind new shit? Only the diehard 1% players will do it. And I'm part of those 1%. I will grind the most boring shit in Destiny 2 for a new weapon. Because I like the game sometimes, you know? But they ain't doing it. And let's not get it twisted. The stuff that they shown that's coming into the portal, it's stuff that you've played before. So that doesn't count as new stuff. It has to be new shit. Not, what's that plunder activity they're bringing back? You guys really want to go do that? You want to go do the plunder activity? What's not true? Oh, I just want to point out that that stuff doesn't come out a week until after. There's a chance. But we don't know what comes the first week. Vox Obscura. Do you guys want to go do Vox Obscura? I'm just letting you guys know that. So my moral of the story is here. Whoever decided to put some of this stuff in when your game's bleeding, that person needs to be questioned. Okay? And it's going to be a fucking massacre. Lawless, we haven't played before. That's right. That's one new activity. Can you come and debate me? I don't want to waste my time. Lawless Frontier activity is new. Yes. I didn't talk about. I'm talking about everything else. Remember, here's proof. I'm grinding Warlock here. I did the work. I did the work here. Okay? I put in the work, you know? Remember, like, you guys think that I'm forced to play Destiny right now. I'm not. I could have streamed Arc Raiders every single day leading up to Renegades. I like playing this game, and I want to come sit here and talk to you about it. I'm just honest. That's the problem. You guys aren't used to honest people on the internet literally sitting here telling you the truth about the game. I'd be better if I just sat here and lied to you and I glazed the game. If I sat here and glazed the game, I'd probably have twice the viewership. That's why streamers are leaving and they ain't streaming the game no more because they can't fake it no more. I'd rather be real. You know? I like playing the game. I like helping people through endgame, but it became a chore. It's not fun teaching people Epic Desert Perpetual when they don't do a normal mode. But they're like, well, Clyde, I want to come do the Epic raid. Well, you didn't do normal. So what? What the fuck? You're just setting me up for a 4-hour, 5-hour raid. Well, so what, Clyde? Fuck it. If you don't do it right now, I'm unfollowing. All right, Jimmy, see you later. People got mad at me. Dude, I got hateful DMs because I told people I didn't want to help people with conquests. They're like, Clyde, why don't you want to help me out with the last 2 conquests? LFG sucks. This is bullshit. I've been a long-time viewer. Please help me. I literally had to ban a guy. I had to ban a guy. He was a long-time viewer. I had to ban him because he was fucking annoying. Oh, he didn't say it in chat. He kept DMing me every fucking night. He literally see that I was in Discord and stalk me. Dude, it was dog. I didn't ban him out of Twitch chat. I banned him out of Discord. Dude, it's crazy, man. I love streaming this game, but dude, the community is just on a fritz right now. Or people that don't play the game shit talk it, you know? Like, if people haven't played in the last month, they shouldn't be bitching about the game. You can word it better. You can go, hey man, I haven't played since Edge of Fate. I didn't like the portal system. Hope changes come in Renegades. That's a responsible answer. But if you haven't played in like 2 months and then you just like start shit talking the game, why the fuck are you bitching? You know? Cyanide. Destiny 3 was talked about in 2019, and they chose to never go back to it. Hot take, you're enjoying the game? I enjoy the game too. I actually do. But I only enjoy the game because I have people to play with, and I'm a streamer. If I wasn't a content creator, I'd probably play this game once a week, just with my clan homies, just to stay up to date with the game, and maybe play a few hours just so we like stay as a group, and that's it. And what I mean by that is I could just 6 of us can sit in a Discord, and 3 of us can go do this activity, and 3 of us can go do this activity, and we chit chat for 2 hours. I just would make sure that I keep my homies around, so when new shit comes out, I got people to play with. When you don't have people to play with, if I was on your guys' side, like majority of the community, if I had no one to play this game with, and I was too social anxiety to make friends, I probably wouldn't grind Destiny 2 anymore. Because playing Destiny solo is all the wrong ways to play this game. Because you can play with 2 other players and go up 75 levels in 2 days, or it takes a week by yourself. You know? Destiny is like majority of live service games now and other looter shooters. You play efficiently. If you don't, you're not going to get the same outcome as efficient players. And you don't even have to do much to be efficient in this game. You literally just know the strats of what activities to run, or how to get stuff to drop, or how to farm a certain armor set, or how to just do something. Instead, people are like, dude, you know how many people are just opening up the portal right now and they're doing this? They're doing quick play. This cucks you on your drops. If you're under if you're under 400, you're getting +3s instead of +4s. Because the game fucks you and doesn't let you get a high enough multiplier. People don't know that. It's little stuff like that in the portal that pissed people off. You should never click on this quick play ever in this game. In that playlist, in this playlist, you know, and the fact that the cutoff for matchmaking is the 4th one or the 3rd one. Only the top 3. What the fuck? It's not even the top 3 no more? Oh, wait, sorry. I was on the wrong thing. Top 5? I think it's top 5. Top 4? Top 4. Top 4. Top 4 activities in Fireteam Ops have matchmaking. Everything else doesn't. Grandmaster doesn't. Nope. Top 4. So it's Proving Grounds, Cabal's Watch, Expedition Nessus, and Liminality. That's it that has matchmaking. Make that make sense. That shit pisses me off, and I'm sitting here fucking mad about that. I've been mad about that since day one. That's just bullshit. This too. You're telling me you go put the best weapon, the most used weapon in the game, behind a playlist that's not match made. Pinnacle Ops. Now, don't get me wrong, you could click Fireteam Find. People will join these, by the way. Everyone's scared to post any Fireteam Finder in this game. But if you post it, they will join. On my alt account, I did conquests with Larry the Carry. All you got to do is click Find and someone might join. If not, you're stuck doing it yourself. But when this gun came out, I had it on and I told everybody, I'm like, chat, this gun's for real. You need to get this gun. For 2 weeks after the raid came out, people were like, Clyde, what's that gun? What's that gun? Clyde, what is that gun you're using? I'm like, it's the most broken gun in Destiny right now. Well, how do I get it? They didn't know how to get it. It is match made now? What's match made? Pinnacle Ops? Heliostat? That's it. And the coil, because it's part of the event. But normal Pinnacle Ops are not match made. The Heliostat and coil are match made because of the event. Only for the event. If this event wasn't going on, this stuff ain't match made. Dude, Burnt, I'm telling you, dude, everybody said they didn't know what that... Here, you want another gun? I'll put it on right now. People don't even know what it was. I put this gun on and everybody freaked out. They're like, Clyde, what is this gun? I literally used the shit out of this gun all last season because of the artifact, and people didn't know. They're like, what is that auto rifle? What is that thing? Where do I get it? It's I'm telling you, man. Like, people are really, really, like, the community is lost. Like, you got to remember, you guys are, everyone in chat's cheating right now. If you watch a TikTok, a YouTube, or a Twitch stream, or a Kick stream, or fucking YouTube videos, you're not a casual. Oh shit! What the fuck? You're not a casual because you watch a streamer or you watch videos and you listen to tips and tricks. You know, can you imagine that if they put out a survey to ask how many people keep up with the twit each week to see the changes? Most people don't even know what that is. People just turn on the game and they're just like, what now? What's good? Like, what's good in the game now? What should I do? And the reason I'm saying this is because over the last like few weeks, I've talked to like 4 different people. Okay. 5, my neighbor. Multiple people that are new to the game, or they just turned on the game and they haven't turned it on in years. They're so lost, they literally don't want to play. Because they're so lost, you know? People don't understand the portal. So, like, that is the problem that we're in right now. The portal fucked the game up so bad that there's... And again, I'm not trying to say this in any form of shape to be negative. But they fucked up the portal so bad, and they forced this grind on everybody. This whole grind of Edge of Fate was player retention to Sony. They overpitched their net value to Sony to get $3.4 billion. They panicked because Sony got on their ass because they knew that Edge of Fate pre-orders were down. There was a little fucking snitch at Bungie years ago that said, hey, Final Shape just launched and we have no fucking clue where to take the game. Bungie employees were, you gotta remember, stupid ass employees talk to Bungie, like employees that worked at Bungie, they're not there no more. They were talking to the Destiny players in the community. They were friends with players. They literally said, hey, Final Shape is... This was right before Final Shape launched. They literally said, after Bungie launches the Final Shape, they do not know where to take the game because they chose not to make Destiny 3. But you guys don't know that. You got to have it in. So when Edge of Fate launched, this was designed to do one thing, to keep everybody playing the game and force you for player retention. We knew that exactly when we started playing Edge of Fate, when you started playing the portal. It was all designed to keep you playing. Keep you playing, keep you grinding, and players were like, nah, I'm good. And their whole purpose was to do it again. Not only were they going to do it once, but they did it twice because they were supposed to do it in Renegades. What was everybody's philosophy when Edge of Fate launched? Clyde, are we really getting our power reset? Are we really going to have to do this twice? They were going to double down on this shit. They thought the portal was a savior. They were going to double down and make you do it all over again. So now, how, with the biggest problem that they created in Edge of Fate and Ash and Iron, you really think that they're going to fix it with one DLC? Come on, people. Let's be honest here. Be honest. You are a content creator. Isn't that your job to help facilitate that somewhat? What do you mean? Stonewall, thank you for the 5 gifted. I love you, sugar daddy. Steel, the tier 6 weapon glitch is, that's a tier 4. Telling it like it is. Oh, he gave me 5 subs for telling it like it is. I get in trouble when I do this. I'm telling you, like this. Right now, I feel like I'm a bad look because I'm talking my honest opinion about how good I want the game to do, and people are looking at me like I'm a piece of shit. I know it. I know some rat motherfuckers watching stream right now, like all this guy does is complain and bitch. I'm telling you, I should just turn into a dick sucker. I heard it's a good paying job. I should just be nice all day. And when people say, Clyde, aren't you sick of this game dying? No, Timmy, I love Destiny 2. I want to tattoo it on my fucking cock. Don't you love Bungie? Wow. Let's go flog their fucking dolphin every morning. Can't wait to see them when they clock into work at 3 p.m. because we know they ain't there fucking early. And maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's how I can be successful in being content creator. I don't fucking know. Because the shit that we're doing right now, it ain't working. Exactly, Claire. I do try and help people learn the game. I actually love helping people learn the game, but you know, doing like carries, it just wasn't fun anymore. That's why people don't do like. I mean, they took GMs away from us. The raids aren't fun to teach. We don't want to help people with conquest because people just join up and die in the first 5 minutes and then expect you to clear for them. Why do you think PvP players were sick of this shit and they're like, hey, gift me 10 subs and I'll take you to the lighthouse? Trust me, people try to offer me money to help them too. If I knew I wouldn't get labeled as a piece of shit, if something happened where they were like, hey, Clyde, I'll gift you 10 subs to help me with the new dungeon. I'll take that money all day of the week, but then I'll get called a piece of shit. Like that I'm doing paid carries. It's just not worth the headache, man. I used to do 5-6 hour raids, Master Vogue. I did like 8,500 fucking Fatebringer carries when the game was actually hard. You had to be a fucking demon. When Master Templar came out, no one could beat it. No one could damage check him. Me and my squad, we were fucking clapping that Templar in 30 seconds. Sorry, people could do it, but they weren't as consistent as we were. And we were fucking whooping his ass. And that was the glory days. You turn on the stream and you help Fatebringers all day. Man, I miss those fucking days. No, not to get flawless red. I'm saying like the other stuff, the dungeon. But you want to know what people are doing now? They're just going to LFG. They're going to Bungie.net and someone's going, hey, join on me. I'll one-shot the boss for you. People are playing with cheaters. They're playing with cheaters to get flawless raids done. They're playing with cheaters to get low mans done. They're trying to Chat, I saw a video of a guy fucking LFG and a GM. He loaded in and this motherfucker was one-shot and everything. It's crazy. Like, there's so much bullshit. You know? Like, it's crazy. I have criticism of Bungie, but maybe the community is negative, but creators make it worse sometimes. I mean, there's not many creators out there that are actually being negative about the game, though. I can tell you right now, like, no cap, I'm not trying to lie to you. Bungie does not give a fuck about their creators. Well, look what they're doing right now. They are using the creators as a billboard. They're inviting them to the studio to record footage and post on YouTube to market their game. They're using them. Bungie went live on television on a fucking Vidoc and said, we hire fans to pay them less. The bells and whistles are going off. You know? I've worked with Bungie on stuff before. I held the fucking Pantheon tournament. Team Clyde versus Team Sweat. They didn't want to pay shit. I'm in the Destiny Creator Program. They offer people free emblems and shit. You don't work for emblems. Sorry. You work for money. You don't work for flashy emblems in Destiny 2. People just sell them anyway. Trust me, there's a whole bunch of shit that people don't know. When I'm ready to hang it up and I'm fucking ready to retire, trust me, just make sure you stay subbed and followed to the channel. My last stream, I'll drop the nuke. We just can't do it right now. Trust me, I'll fucking let all the goddamn bugs. I'll let all the motherfuckers out the closet. It's game time. There's tons of shit that y'all motherfuckers don't know. I can't drop it. I would get banned and it'd be over for me. So I don't feel like ending my career right now. I'm good. And, you know, I mean, if someone wants to donate a couple mil right now to rush the process, I'm down to. There's a lot of people being negative. There's a lot of people being negative that don't play the game. They don't play the game. Like people that don't play the game. I don't care if people, you know, did the raid day one, if you got a couple thousand hours in the game. But if you played during Final Shape, you talk about Final Shape. If you played during Edge of Fate, you talk about Edge of Fate. But if you haven't played for like 3 months and you're just like, oh, I see these videos and I see these comments, why don't people like the game? Some people have thought that way, and then they turned on the game and they're like, you know, it ain't that bad of what they said. I'm kind of having fun. There's actually people that have fun, you know? And you can have that too, but I feel like a lot of the negative shit you guys see is just fake bullshit media, you know? See, it's just like what Wabbit just said. I've played for years, but I drew the line at spending another $100 for the latest DLC. You're spending $100 for a whole year worth of content. If you play the game for 100 hours, the whole year, you're spending $1 an hour for your entertainment. You just probably spent $10 last night to go get 2 fucking, you know, DoorDash items or something, or you spent $25 to go see a movie for 2 hours. Paying $1 an hour for entertainment's fine. You were never forced to buy a $100 DLC. It was $40 for Edge of Fate, $40 for Renegades, and $20 for cosmetics. A lot of people say that comment, and I think it's wrong. I'm not spending $100 for a year of content. Well, dog, we spent $100 in a day on Fortnite skins. I love how the viewer count goes up when I start talking shit. Viewer debates. Let's fucking go. You guys do realize that GTA 6 is going to cost like $120 base game, and like they said there's a fucking deluxe edition that costs $300. Everybody's going to buy it. I bet you PC players are going to buy it first on console, then buy it again on PC. They're also buying COD every year for $80. Remember watching me back when Destiny is good? I mean, Destiny is still good. I can make Destiny fun. I promise you. I can go live tomorrow and I can show you a fun Destiny stream. I could. All I got to do is just start doing the balding shit that I don't want to do. Help people with Avalon and fucking a goddamn epic raid. Shit that I'm not having fun, but everybody in the community is having fun because they're getting their loot. But I'm over here getting my ass whooped. I feel like we're having fun right now. We're just chit-chatting. We're talking some shit. I'm entertaining right now. I'm just being real. Stonewall Jenkins thinks I'm real. Thanks again, man. It's all me. Remember, the game could suck when I'm playing. I could be entertaining. That's why I try and tell people, just because I'm playing Destiny 2 doesn't mean you can't watch a stream. We can sit here and have fun and talk about it. But me personally, I feel like this is a no-no. The whole conversation that I've had with you guys over the last like 30 minutes, I feel like this is something you shouldn't discuss on stream because people are always going to look at you like you're the bad guy. Me, I want Bungie to just own the fuck up and be like, hey, we fucked up. It took them so long to give us the roadmap. They said they don't want to give us the state of the game till 2026. With 50,000 daily players or less at an all-time low, you can't afford to do that. They're just trying to sneak under the radar and be like, hey, you know, we're just going to give them dog shit till Renegades, and then hopefully Star Wars gets them hyped for the lightsaber in the dungeon. I'm telling you. Me, I see myself being busy until the end of December. And then December, I'm going to be scratching my head. Because once Dawning's over, how much, you know, what content is there going to be? I'm just being realistic. I hope I'm wrong. And I hope all of you enjoy Renegades as much as you can, and you do the new dungeon, and you get the new lightsaber, and you enjoy it. But I'm just being realistic. What's saying that it won't go back to the 50,000 player base that it has right now a week after the dungeon launches? You know? There's been talk. There's been articles. There's been articles saying that the game is going to cost about $100 plus for GCA 6. I'm not even capping. That's not even a lie. And then there's like a special edition that's over $200. Actually, over 350k unique logins. Vampire. We're not getting 350,000 players a day. Where are you getting this info from? What website? You can't say Charlemagne because Charlemagne inflates the numbers. I've been using Charlemagne for years. There's literally only 2 sources you can see the total player base of the day. You're a content creator. I'm sorry, but which part of that isn't living up to your expectations? What are you talking about, Claire? Still waiting on Vampire's answer. Gormley, Peach says, been playing since day one, quitting now though. Friends aren't buying the DLC and stopped playing, so I'm not playing this alone anymore. Another victim right there. Your job is helping people get stuff done for people and help them. Not anymore. I am not a service streamer anymore. I haven't been for years. I actually stopped being the service streamer about 4 years ago. I told my chat that I was done just doing raid carries every day and doing PvE carries, and I wanted to turn into an entertaining streamer, and it worked. And I tripled my numbers. Being a service streamer in Destiny 2 sucks dick. It's fucking dog shit. But my job is not to help the community get better at the game. Maybe through videos and stuff, but like playing with them, I love taking people through. Go to my YouTube and watch my Adopt a Guardian series. Me and my mod VC pulled 4 people in at a time, and we helped them beat their very first raid, and it was fucking fantastic. We did like 10 videos on it, but it's tiring. you know? So I'd rather just play Destiny and have fun with it and tell chat, hey, join up. I was playing with chat all day today. I was playing with chat all week. I just don't do the whole server stream no more. Fuck all that. I did that for years. That shit sucks. But I can tell you one thing. If I still did that, if I sat here and did raid carries every day and epic raid carries and conquest carries, I'd probably have triple my viewership and triple my subs, but that doesn't mean that I'm having fun. And I did that for many years of doing stuff to grow as a content creator, just to tough it out, and I can't do it no more. I couldn't do it. It kicked the shit out of me. It's kind of like the handout waiter mentality that happened in the Destiny community. A lot of people just expect the handouts now. They expect everything to just get done. They don't want to work for anything. They just don't want to grind the game anymore. So they just expect to join up on LFG and get carried. That's not everybody, but I'm saying it's higher than 50%. So it's overall higher than what the normal player base is. That's it. And everybody's saying it. Everybody that LFGs, you guys are all saying it. People join up on their ad clear Andy setup, no mic, and they don't want to do anything. And if you fail the Nightfall one time or the Conquest one time or you're wiping the raid once, these motherfucking quitters are leaving. That's because they're a quitter mentality. I can't help that. And I feel bad for people that deal with that shit because that's fucking terrible. Yo, Vampire, where are you at? You saying 350,000 logins. Where are you getting this information? There's only one website that I know that I can go to get actual player base numbers that are legit. 4.9K. There's our numbers right there. This guy tracks console numbers. This is the only website that can track active console numbers. Charlemagne, most Destiny players don't even know what Charlemagne is. But I can tell you right now, there's no way that there's 350,000 people signing on throughout the day because the player base don't show it. Oh no, I know this is hourly. I know that, but you just take your averages, you know? You just take your averages throughout the day, even if it goes up and down, up and down. There's just I in the last couple months, I've never seen the number go higher, you know? It hasn't been 300K. Yeah, that was 50K on all platforms in the last hour, and it's been like that for the last like month or so, like 2 months. Actually, almost 3. Shun the light. Thank you for the 14. Trust me, I was the person that was glazing the pool. You guys saw me. What was it? A few months ago when it was like 4 months ago. I was fucking defending the game. I'm sitting pulling up Discord. I'm like, hey guys, look at Charlemagne. These are all the players playing. Because that's where you get baited. Look. You have to remember that these numbers, somehow their API got inflated. Most people have to be registered with Charlemagne. But check this out. I have Charlemagne in my Discord. Where the fuck is it? All right, here we go. See? It's combining the days and it's saying overall there was 270,000 players. You know? It's just inflated. So there's really no way for us to find actual data on this, you know? It's still very low. Yeah. I mean, dude, yeah, like some of you used to use this Discord all the time, and you guys used to do raids every weekend. This Discord my LFG was talked about all over the fucking internet. Everyone was using it. There used to be 30, like, look at how many voice channels we had to make. We had to make over 50 voice channels because we were running out of room. And they just got cooked, you know? I was that guy. And I want everybody to know that. Like, 6 months ago, like, dude, 3-4, when Edge of Fate came out, I was the golden boy, man. I was telling everybody, like, hey, things will get better. You know, let's just keep grinding the raid. And then started going downhill, and I tried my best to keep defending it, but then I'm like, you know what? Maybe I do need to see the light. Maybe I need to do my research. So I started doing some research. I started asking players why they stopped playing. I started asking my content creator friends why they stopped playing. And it all started making sense. You know, I was blinded by the fucking Bungie curse. I don't know. What's crazy is that I warned myself that this would happen. I'm like, chat, when Edge of Fate drops, they're going to try and change the game, and it's a big risk. If it flops, I don't know how they're going to fix it. And that's why I'm worried about Renegades, because how are they supposed to fix something that they fucked up? What do you mean by things going downhill? We're at our all-time low player base. What do you mean? The game is at its worst state it's ever been. We are downhill, Claire. The last time the player count was this low, Bungie threatened to shut the game down in Curse of Osiris. And it's worse than that. Mason, honest opinion, I think if you're not a veteran grinder that you play the game like 4 or 5 days a week, you'll have a blast. What's the player count? Right now, we're averaging 50,000 an hour on average. We have not jumped above that in a while. It's the lowest player count across all platforms it's ever been. Steam numbers are at an all-time low. Console numbers are at an all-time low. People do not like the portal. What got me into streaming? I was sick of fucking working for the man. I wanted to be the man. And someone offered to buy my company, and I told him no. I had a landscaping business and a concrete general contractor license. And I caught word from Tweety Bird that COVID was coming. Before they announced it, I had some friends, and I was sick of partying, and I started streaming Destiny in 2016, and I got partnered in 2017, and I had a choice: keep breaking my back for blue collar work or become a content creator. And I chose content creator, and I put my foot to the fucking gas, and I streamed until 2020 and worked until 2020, and then I sold my business and became a full-time content creator. I don't know. It sounds like you and other content creators are whining. Well, but that's what I'm saying, though. That's why people are scared to have these conversations with chat, because everyone thinks we're complaining. It'd be a totally different if you flipped spots with me and you were in my position, you wouldn't be positive. So. And I'm actually being positive. I'm just giving criticism, saying, "Hey, how are you going to fix this? How are you going to make it?" You know. I didn't know about COVID. I just knew something bad was happening. You know, I heard about it like 3 days before they announced it. It wasn't a fucking game breaker. My buddy just heard about it overseas before the U.S. did. But you see what I'm saying, though? Like, I would love to sit here and have these realistic conversations with people, but when I talk and I look over a chat, people are not hearing me the right way. They're thinking I'm complaining or they're thinking about something else. I'm the motherfucker that literally always came back to Destiny, and I always got Destiny's back, and I love creating content for this game. But you guys don't understand. This is a different meta we're in. Every single day you stream the game, people sit here and come into chat and say, why are you streaming this dog shit? Fuck your job. We don't give a fuck about this game. Clyde, fucking stop streaming Destiny. It sucks dick. Game's dead. I see those messages 50 times a fucking day. So then you start listening to them. You start asking them. You go, well, why do you feel that way? Well, I don't play no more because my friends don't play no more. So fuck this game. And I saw an ad on Reddit that the game sucks. So I haven't played in the last 3 months, but I heard the game sucks, so it all sucks. Play Warframe? Don't even get me started on Warframe. But I'm contributing to that. All right, Claire, you're tough to beat, but you're not going to win. How am I contributing to that? It's 10 times better. Warframe is? Every Warframe player I know tells me that there's no end game. So I've got about 50 hours in Warframe. I think I'm on my last quest or two. I just unlocked 1999. It's a lot of running. It's not Destiny. Destiny's end game's way better. 100%. There's infinite game in Warframe. Yeah, maybe for your freaking skins. I think Warframe's a great game, but it doesn't touch Destiny raids and dungeons and exotic missions. We know that. Now, Warframe story's fucking cinema. It's nice. We're not talking about Warframe. We're talking about Destiny, okay? What's the Destiny endgame? Your sanity? I mean, there's actually a lot to do in Destiny endgame. Have you done it all? Have you beat every single raid and every single dungeon?
My endgame is drip and will forever be drip.
Beagle, thank you for the resub. 3 months in advance, too. Currently, in its current state, not a lot of people are doing the raid. So, and the reason why is the last 2 Destiny raids are very un-new player friendly. The only reason people had a lot of clears on Salvation's Edge is because they cheesed the witness. If that cheese never existed, people wouldn't have beat that raid. Most people don't have full clears on that raid. And Desert Perpetual now, people just don't want to teach it. So people are getting kicked out of LFGs. You've been playing Warframe since I was 9? Well, of course, Big Ant, you're going to defend it, just like I'm going to defend Destiny. But I can tell you right now, like, you can be a Warframe grinder. I have friends that have 15 to 20,000 hours in Warframe, and they all play Destiny, and they all say the same thing. Warframe's infinite loop of just running nonstop in the missions is cool and all, and but it struggles with endgame. And players that have played Warframe over the last couple of years, they've been fighting, trying to tell the devs to add more endgame, and I've watched those streams. That's true. I have about 40 standard DP clears, and I have kicked people for not having clears. Okay, Claire, so now I don't like you anymore. You're one of those people. Now I don't like you. Kicking people for not having clears, that's just childish. That's a grow-up moment. We figured it out now. Takes 5 minutes to explain an encounter and beat the raid. But it's too hard for people to teach. You don't want to teach? Okay, well, maybe you should play with friends then. And you shouldn't be on LFG. So there's a problem now. You're LFGing because people don't like playing with you. Now we're starting to figure it out. If you're a good player, you should have a crew to play with. You shouldn't LFG and punish the people that don't know it. If you don't want to teach, you don't want to teach, but that's just rude. You said it, not me. I just don't like people like that, so. Did you beat the raid? On contest? You beat the epic raid on contest? Must have emblem? do you mean I'm a detective? To be fair, my crew and I needed one more person. So you're telling me you had yourself with 4 other people of your crew and you couldn't drag one person along. You had to kick them. Holy shit. There's no way you're it's okay. I'm not being baited. I'm not being baited. That's no, the immature mentality. That's a young person saying that. I was kind of wondering, Jack, because this Claire person was on my shit the last like hour yapping in TikTok chat. And now we understand. Not your choice. Well, fuck your friends too. Line them up. We'll just call them all assholes. My friends speak for me. Hey, if we say kick them, you got to kick them. Let me in that fucking voice chat with these motherfuckers. I did it live on stream. I had LFG to raid, and these motherfuckers tried kicking this motherfucker in the raid, and I shit on him. I said, you want to kick people? You're a fucking scumbag. You got 4 clears. You remember that chat? I ran that motherfucker into the ground. And every time he died in the raid, I made fun of him. You guys remember that guy? That fucking garden LFG. You're the only woman in your clan, so you don't speak up? Okay, well, then, yeah. The men you play with are fucking cowards. My wife plays Destiny, and that's where I met her, and she's got a mouth on her. Don't let them boys treat you like shit. Stand up. Remember, you got power over men. You just don't know it yet. All right, we're done talking about it. All right. So Claire, we're even now. I'm gonna put you on the level playing field. Okay. Stop playing that blurb. Yeah, but don't let men treat you like shit, Claire. I don't stand by that. I fucking hate that. Stop playing that blurb. God damn it. Oh no. Vote to never have these conversations on stream ever again. You guys are fucking pulling the Uno reverse card. You're making me look bad. Trying to bait me. Trying to make me look like an asshole. I'm not getting fooled no more. Oh, shit.
Always a classic combo.
Jake, thanks for the 11 months. And Exilian, thanks for the biddies, you asshole. And Improv, thank you for the resub. Are we cool, Claire? Are we cool? Is it Twid release? YouTube hasn't been talking. Nope. That one doesn't need to be played either. Hey, look. Moral of the story is we can all be positive. You can all play the game if you want. If you don't like playing the game, that's okay. You can still watch me. You could still watch me even if you don't like the game because you're watching me. You're not watching Destiny 2. But when Renegades comes and they don't do any changes and they do small little things to not improve the player base to grow, we'll have another conversation. How about that, right? That's when we can talk again. If we run into that. So let's not hope for it. Let's not pray on its downfall. Let's just say, if it does happen, let's have another conversation. And we'll fucking announce it. You didn't get me. We'll have an announcement. We'll make a short on it. We'll make a TikTok on it. And we'll be like, hey, Clyde and chat debate about the game. We'll have a fucking debate the whole stream and we'll just yap. Okay? I'll even, we'll try and find ways to make it fun. So we'll give Renegades a shot, right? But what do we do if people don't like Renegades? Then what? Do I think I'll still use Worm Gods on the Titan? I don't plan on taking off Worm Gods until Bungie asks me to. And they're probably going to ask me to with the new chess piece. So I float around like a little Buzz Lightyear. So I'll try that out. But other than that, I don't see a reason to. I am going to do the campaign on my Titan. Oh, you fucking... Who played that? Treed? You're lucky you're a sugar daddy. Motherfucker. You'll need 2 days in Renegades to see what it really is. Yeah, no. I mean, more than that. More than that. Because, again, there's stuff that in Renegades that isn't released in the first week. So I don't think we'll be able to judge Renegades until like week 3. I think we lost Claire. She hasn't said anything. Claire! Are we cool? You won't be able to play day 1 of Renegades, but I'll be playing immediately Wednesday and Thursday. No, but I'll be on, I'll probably be, just because the Titan gets the rocket chess piece. Just, if the Titan wasn't getting the Buzz Lightyear rocket chess piece, I'd probably play a different character on day 1, but I'm going to unlock that chess piece right away. So I'm going to start with Titan. Hopefully this campaign is good enough to play on multiple characters. So, Renegades is December 2nd. Steadily playing until the new event came out. Don't own the season pass, so it's impossible to get 1% without it. So I stopped. First time I didn't buy the special edition for Destiny 2, and I'm suffering. Yeah, that bullshit sucks. The fact that people don't get the 15% boost is criminal. What he's talking about, Chad, is this 15% score bonus. A lot of people are getting fucked by that right now. Again, that shouldn't be part of the event either. That stuff should not be part of this event in the scoring and shouldn't affect any player. This whole scoring system should have been like Guardian games. That way power level doesn't affect it. But again, the devs made a slip up and they put this event in the portal. As soon as you put a portal event up, it goes off the portal multiplier. So it fucks everybody that didn't play. They literally dropped an event that punishes people for not playing the game with a 50,000 player base daily. Not so smart, right? Wasn't the best thing to do. I think I pissed off TikTok. They ain't talking no more. Jake, thanks again for the resub. I think you're still going to use Prismatic Titan with the new chess piece. Why would you take off Prismatic Titan? You know, it's really, really hard to take off Prismatic Titan. Arc Titan's cool and all, but yeah. Is this game even worth it still? It is. Hey man, I'm stuck at 2.9 mil on salt mines. Is the HVT RNG? It is. I mean, realistically, let me switch to my Titan real quick. Wait, does this guy want a hug? Hold on a second. We might have to give out a hug real quick. I hate to see this game in this state. Me too, Jennifer, I know. Oh, you want one too, Grim? You want one? Come on. Come on in. We're just giving out tower hugs. Yeah. Hold on, baby. Is it worth doing the event this late? Yeah, of course. Easy. You could sign on right now and get top 1%. If you have the power level. All right, Titan. All right, so let's go. This is my sweaty raid loadout with 173 weapons, 200 super. Curus, okay? So if you have the new rocket chest piece on, remember, you need an arc melee, weapon kills, or just let the chest piece charge up. But it has to be an arc melee, weapons, or just let it charge up on its own. Okay? Would you use it on Sunbreaker? No. Would you use it on Strand? No. Because it kills the utility of the build. Strand? Maybe, or sorry, Stasis? Maybe, but again, you're going to have a rocket chest piece on, so you're not using any utility. Void? Not really. It just comes to Prismatic Titan being able to have arc melee, like Thunderclap, or, you know, maybe you're just using Knockout. You can use Knockout when you don't have Consecration Slams, so that counts as an arc melee, and you can have more utility. Then you can fly around with the rocket chest piece and then swap to this for damage, you know? You got 30 points for the event and you're only, yeah, I mean, I don't know how to give advice to people that are lower power level. I know that people can easily get 3.4 million on salt mines if you're 470 power, because all you got to do is put the Bonk Titan build on and wait for the HVT. To get 2.9 million on Proving Grounds, you need a fire team that actually knows how to go quick. But again, if you just do salt mines at 470, you're good. But again, that's just only if you want the 300 points. To get 100 points, it shouldn't be hard if you just play all these activities and try your best, right? I don't know how it works for lower level people. Silly Goose, not swap will be active on the 13th. You're not going to wear the chest piece in the dungeon. You're going to use the chest piece in open. You think that chest piece is going to be good at negative 40? What the fuck? Come on, Tom. I can't get higher doing. Well, you shouldn't do. You shouldn't do match made Proving Grounds. So here's something that will piss you guys off even more. You ready for this? Here comes the tactical nuke. When you select Proving Grounds, match made, you get a lower score than you would customizing it. That just pissed you off. So when you match make this, you are automatically going to lose. It's a bad beat. A couple people are like, wait, that's a thing? What do you mean? You know what they're doing, chat? They're hitting this button. That's how the portal always is. When you go matchmake anything, you always get shittier loot. Let me show you why. This is a projected score of 2 mil. Now I'm going to come here. I'm going to put on all the razzle dazzle here. Now I'm going to put this on. Then I'm going to put this on. Put this on. Boom. 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 2.6. So you're better off soloing it. Or matchmake. To get the score. This is all you got to do is complete this run right here and you get 3 mil. But you got to be fast. And when you get to the tank room of Proving Grounds, you have to go slow. In game fire team finder, no one accepts my request. You're 550. What do you mean no one accepts your request? The bonk build? Yeah, I mean this is I can you want me to run assault mines real quick? Holy shit, what a yap session we just had. I probably just lost at least 30 follows there. Dude, people were mad as fuck. You should have seen them. Oh boy. It was woo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that conversation offended anybody, man. I'm just passionate about the fucking game, but I'm getting real tired of sounding like a fucking record player. All right. So we're going to go Solar Surge here. You're going to go Brawler. I posted a clip on this, by the way. If you're on Bonk Titan, you want Solar Surge, you want Brawler, you want full throttle, so you juice the damage. You're going to come in here and go to Pressure Cooker. Touche. No starting ammo. Brawn. Extinction. If you die, you go to Orbit. You're going to throw on Rage. You're going to throw on Stasis Threat. You're going to throw on Grounded. You're going to throw on Blast. You're going to throw on Glass Cannon. And all ammo famine. When you go to launch this up, it should look like this, if this is what you choose to do. And then when you load in, if it doesn't say combatant kills or ability kills, you reset. Because you do not want to do precision, or you don't want to do the other bullshit. Stop saying sorry. Bro, Burnt, you have no idea, man. Have to. You gotta be the nice guy. What I really wanted to say was... We're cooked. What's my main drive to stream? Piss people off every day. Piss the haters off every day I show up to work. Alright, so we got ability kills. We're going in hot. You might see that there's an unstop up here. But guess what? He's not going to phase us because we're going to give him the old 1-2. Slide move. And then shit on him. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And hit him with the old 1-2, buckle my shoe. I seen that there is a ammo box back here, and I missed it. So I just lost some time. So let me go back here and grab this. And I just realized that I lost another 10 seconds because I came back here to get greedy for ammo that I never even needed. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We're going to push up a little bit and get it going here. Spawn trap this, spawn trap that. Hit him there. So we lost a good 15 seconds. Not bad. Now we gotta wait for this bullshit because it doesn't want to get out of your way. Same thing when you go in here. Oh my god, this weapon stuns and unstop. Holy shit! Who knew that thing did that? That's why I picked up the ammo, because I just wanted to run around and get all these stragglers like here. And then I could spam the ammo in this room and go a little faster. Did I save the time? Oh no. This little stinker was hiding in there. Learned so much from my YouTube vids. Keep it up. Thank you. So now, when we come down here, we pray and we hope that that cocksucker's there. Remember, if he's not there, you're fucked. Coming down here, looking down here. Ladies and gentlemen, he is not here. So what you're going to do is you're probably going to have to restart. But hey, let's just finish. We shouldn't have thrown that, so we're just going to keep going. Run past everything. Bad beat. Gonna keep getting our things up there. Go over. You can actually skip this whole section, but since you need that HVT, it's a little trash. We're gonna use our ammo to spawn trap all these ads on spawn. Should have enough ammo. Oh no, another one spawned. And that's just a shitty run. Definitely not one of my good runs, but that's it. And if you would have got the HVT, you win. But there's one more thing that you got to remember when you come up here. Hit this piece of shit right away. And if you had the HVT, you win. That's how you play the game efficiently. Boots the asses. Should be 2.9 mil without the HVT. There you go.
Been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly.
Did he break the shield? Sunspots on a Titan. Huge penis. And you need to finish where it's below 4 minutes. So it needs to say 359. If you finish under 359 with the HVT, you get 3.4 mil. And if you don't, and if you want to practice that, you have to run these modifiers. You have to be on solar, you have to be on brawler, you have to be on full throttle to juice your damage up. So that you're bonking everything and you're killing everything, and that's why you're stacking your worm gods up. Just practice with your speed, you win. Make sense? There you go. That's the difference of playing efficiently and not. How do you kill the wanted guy? Because he disappears on me? Well, that's a good question. Hold on a second. You throw the bonk at him. So because of the modifiers that I'm running, my bonk gets stronger every time I kill something. So I get full throttle, and then I get brawler, which is going to give my bonk more damage, and solar surge. So it's, as soon as the enemy spawns, the wanted guy, there's always 3-4 enemies around him. So I hit one enemy with the bonk, then the next enemy with the bonk, and then I go after the boss. And it takes 4 hammers to kill him. Is that the X-Wing? Yeah. This is an old renegade leadership. There you go. You guys should be able to copy that. So these are mods I had on. I have this font mod on to give me 200 melee. That's why I tell everybody to watch on Twitch, because at any moment, Twitch or YouTube chat, they can type !build and see what I'm running. TikTok can't. This build and this build is the strongest in the game. This is what I used to beat Avalon and beat the shit out of it. Worm God meta. These 2 builds, there's literally nothing in the game that can stop you. And then I got my raid loadout, which would be just Curus, you know, Finality's Augur, and Peacekeeper. That's it. Everything's the same. Gsxrclyde on every single platform. But also, do not sleep on Stasis Titan. Stasis Titan with Worm Gods and the new aspect changes to Howl the Storm and Tectonic Harvest is fucking broken. It's just Worm God meta right now because Worm Gods got buffed and they increase your weapon damage now. So it's just really hard to take them off. But again, Titan builds are going to change in Renegades because we're losing Shield Crush. Shield Crush does have a lot to do with spamming your melees. So getting Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Void Overshield with your melee recharges faster and deals increased damage. So losing this could hurt the build a little bit, but we always find a way around it. Yeah, it's just... yeah, that's about it. Well, there was this build with 200 super, 200 grenade, and spamming this, but Bungie caught on to Bray Legacy working with Cluster Bomb, and they kind of nuked that real quick, but... Am I ready for Renegades? Not really. Trying to get Warlock's gonna get some really good buffs, so I'm trying to get some armor, but I keep missing the Paragon stuff. I keep getting tier 5 gear like this with melee super weapons, but it doesn't have the focus stat on it that I need. I think I got one piece that did. Yeah. It's Bond. Warlock's going to be juicing next season, so I'm trying to get some Warlock shit. Sad seeing people get kicked in LFG. 4 of my clanmates spend 10 hours in VOG so we could get 2 new players their first raid clear. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've seen people ask for 5 clears in an LFG and then they kick someone because they have 4 clears. If you already have Discord Nitro, you can't use it. You have to give it to someone else. That's a bad beat. What's the command for the bonk build? Exclamation point Worm God. I don't think LFG is not bad. It just depends what you're LFGing, you know? Like, if you're going to go in and do, you know, some of these events in LFG, it's going to be toxic because it's competitive and people are going for scores. If you're going to LFG some of the new raids, like the 2 new raids, the Salvation's Edge or what's it called? Desert Perpetual, it's a 50-50, you know? But it all comes down to, you know, maturity level too, you know? There's immature adults, there's immature kids, you know? Trust me, man. I used to, dude, back in the day, when reset was in the morning, I would fucking LFG at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning at reset because I like doing raids before work because I really couldn't game. I would leave for work at 6 a.m. and I wouldn't get home until 7 p.m. So I would just go to sleep. So I always did my raids in the morning. And I was a motherfucker, man. I'd join your fucking VC and I'd be like, look, it's 5 in the morning. I'm looking for a nice clean raid. If you guys need help, I'll explain encounters. But don't sit here and fuck around. And if they started giggling or start telling some weird jokes or start being fucking immature, I'd just leave and go find a different group. I didn't have no fucking patience. I didn't deal with people's shit. I'm not here to babysit, you know? But when people ask, they'd be like, hey, I don't know this encounter. I'd be like, all right, stand here, shoot this, grab this buff, you're good. And they'd be like, oh man, that's so easy, thanks. I'm like, yeah. It's that easy to play the game. It's very easy to teach the raid, but like, again, when you go into the raid and you're trying to teach 3 people the new Desert Perpetual, that's fucking hard. Teaching 3 to 4 people that new raid at Desert Perpetual, it's not friendly at all, you know? Now, if you go teach 1 person, not so bad, you know? Maybe 2 people. 2 people's not bad because you pretty much need 4 people in each encounter to just kick its ass, you know? Now, if you go do Root of Nightmares, you need 1 person that knows what they're doing. You can carry 5 people at once. But the last 2 raids are definitely not like new user friendly, but go in and get your ass whooped for 6 hours. You'll learn a lot, you know? Would my incandescent heal clip might be a good option instead of Apex Year Tide since I don't have that? Are you saying use this? Yeah. Yeah, 100% use this. You don't need to use Year Tide in your bonk build. Just you should have, an SMG on. Crazy how easy it was with Bonk Titan. First attempt cleared it with 6 minutes to spare. Warlock felt so much slower. Yeah, Warlock can't do salt mine. I mean, that's another reason why it's kind of weird. Like, didn't Bungie know picking salt mines? It's literally only a Titan that can get the score. Warlocks have been able to do it with Controverse Hold, but you got to sweat your dick off to get this score. I do know some people that ran it on Controverse Hold Warlock and did get the score, but you had to play super sweaty. Like, you needed spawns at the boss to, be RNG so you could take down his shield right away because, Titan can just instantly nuke the boss with the sunspots. But Warlock could do it. But it's just kind of weird that they made this particular placing in the event that's just like, you gotta use Titan, I'm with the bungulators. What gear am I focused on getting for the Warlock? That's a good question. A lot of this. Melee super class, or melee super weapons is going to be really good for the buff on the... Matteodoxia. This is pretty much going to be the Warlock's new fucking DPS meta, because not only can your Arcane Needle emit a suspending detonation, but it's going to give the Warlock's Strand Super Curse of Falling Star damage. Okay. So, in my opinion, for high DPS rotations, if you were in a dungeon with it, you would want your melee up, you would want your super up, and you would want your weapon stat up because of not swap. So then we move on to the next exotic for the Warlock, and the next exotic for the Warlock that's getting buffed is the Winter's Guile, which is just going to be fucking crazy. So this is a Cha-Cha Slide build. So you're going into your prismatic Cha-Cha Slide build like this. And who knows if we'll switch something up. I don't think we're going to change the aspects. I think you're going to be on Feed the Void and Lightning Surge. I don't really see a reason to run Weaver's Call just because of your class ability. So yeah. So when you have on Winter's Guile, you're going to want to build into melee. You're going to want to build into a little bit of grenade because you're going to want that grenade up for cold snaps for proccing courage. And super... I really don't feel like you need it just because like Song of Flame is so fucking strong already. I don't really feel like you need much super. So melee, grenade, and class are probably the way to go. If you guys want an easy cheat sheet to worry about what to do with your builds, only keep 3 of the archetypes. Gunner, Grenadier, and Paragon. That's all any PvE build will ever use. Now, you're probably like, well, Clyde, what about Brawler? There is a few builds that use a few Brawler pieces. You would be correct. I mean, I'm going to switch over to my Titan right now and show you that I actually use Brawler for my Worm God. But again, that's very niche. But yeah, you would want something like this where it gives you full melee stat and super. So if you see pieces like that, these stand out right away. You're just like, all right, Brawler. Oh, wait, it's got melee focused and it's super too. This I should probably keep for a build. But as you're getting your gear, if it's just Gunner, Grenadier, and Paragon, just keep it. Unless you got it already. See, me, I do things a little different. I'm not a firm believer in the whole sets. I only use Ion Adapter, and I only use Smoke Jumper. That's it. I'm not a believer in any of these other... All these other... I haven't deleted these yet, by the way. They'll be deleted by Renegades, but Smoke Jumper's the best in the game. I know a lot of people love Bushido, but guess what? Go into the testing range and proc Bushido right now. See how much it heals you, and then proc Heal Clip. Heal clip overrides any heal on any armor set. So you're wearing 2 pieces of armor for a heal when you can just get it on your gun. Or you get it from Devour, or you get it from Restoration, or you get it with just picking up a orb. It's just, it's a waste. So it's pretty much at the game is pretty much at a point where there's 3 builds for each class to where it just beats the shit out of the game. You can't lose. If you run 3 builds on Titan, 3 builds on Warlock, or 3 builds on the Hunter, you can't die and you beat the shit out of the game. You win. If you don't use those builds, you might struggle in end-game content. You might not be able to beat Avalon for your Guardian rank 11. You might not be able to beat that time for your Call to Arms events. So once people realize that and put on the meta shit, they'll be good to go. You know? Thanks, Schmidt. We appreciate it. What about twofold? Which one's that one? You talk about this? The shit that I had in here that I didn't delete yet? Not lustrous. This? Picking up an ammo brick heals you. I can get healed. You gotta remember, this has got a cooldown. I can get healed 10 times before this procs. Most builds now, you're running stuff like this. You know, when you most of you might not know this, but when you have a melee build on, if you have 3 heavy-handeds, you make an orb every 1 second. So what happens every second you pick up an orb? You proc something on your build. If you take one of these off, now it's every 5 seconds. You take another one off, it's every 10 seconds. There's always a way to counter-react this. So that's why I told people, like, don't get twisted and don't waste your time farming these armor sets. It's not worth it. But that's just my opinion. Some people, you know, if you're a PvP player, you might need, you know, more stuff than I do. But again, I'm just saying strictly PvE. I don't think you need any more than just the reason why Ion Adapter is so great is because it's in the loot cave. So right now I can go hit the loot cave and I can farm out all the perfect pieces like I did for my Hunter here. You can literally go into the loot cave and unlimitedly farm tier 5 armor. You just have to have the unlock for it. And then to get Smoke Jumper is what I've been doing today. I've been doing Reclaim. I've been doing Cabal's Watch. You know, every 8 minutes, I finish the run and I get 3 pieces of gear. So I'm getting a piece of gear every 2.5 minutes, you know. And then we were talking today that maybe you want to save 2-piece tech sec just in case, because it increased kinetic damage to combatant shields over shields, vehicles, and constructs. This might work with the lightsaber because the lightsaber's kinetic. So do you really need this for your build? Probably not. But hey, if you want to take the lightsaber in some really hard content, maybe it would be nice to break the shields quicker. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work like that. I wouldn't count on it working like that, but we can test it out. Soupy, thanks for the 44. I miss playing Destiny, but I don't want to get back to the pain. We've been hearing that all day. Loot cave? You don't know about the loot cave in the game? Oh boy. Take you to the loot cave. It's crazy.
Gsxrclyde.
Jamazzy, thank you for the 21 months. What do you think about the recent low player count? Oh, you just missed out on a fun conversation earlier. It's terrible. Human being resubbing. Oh, getting close, halfway to the goal. It's been a couple days. We've been shitting the bed on it. All right, first off, to do the loot cave, you need to have this armor set unlocked. You don't need it, but this armor set's just not that good. You unlock this set from beating the campaign on Mythic. There's a quest for beating the campaign on Mythic. You have to do all story mode on Mythic. It's kind of a pain to unlock. And then you need to buy this upgrade. As you see here, I didn't do it on my Warlock because I've never done the loot cave on my Warlock, but until now, you need to be 450 to unlock this. You have to click this on every single character. So now that I did that, I can go to the loot cave. And it's right down here. Can't believe you farmed that gear. Farmed what gear? Hey, you only have to do the quest on one character. Aldaris, what gear? I don't know what gear you're talking about. So as you saw before I left, I focused the helmet. So yeah, you just come in here and just farm the helmet you want and then get the fuck out. You could do this in a fire team, but I wouldn't do it with more than one person. Yeah, this has been in the game for a minute though. You just kill these ads until you get the drops. That's it. This actually used to be hard to do, but they nerfed it, so it's free. And anytime now it'll drop a piece of armor. And you have a chance to get what you want on it. Like the helmet. I have the helmet focused right now. I just don't know if it's gonna drop like the helmet right away. It might not. Let's see what it gives us on the first run though. Any day now, game. There we go. So there it is. My first drop was the helmet. I focused the helmet. Sometimes you get lucky. And you come over here and you inspect it. And you realize that it's shit because I saw that it had health. So that's how you farm gear. There you go. GG. You just keep going and going and going until you get something. This also drops the guns too, so you just get unlimited tier 5s and you can just sit here forever. A lot of people don't know that's a thing. We all posted it when it came out. We don't talk about it no more. Are you saying you can't believe that I farmed that gear? I mean, that gear's good. That's how everybody got their stats right away, and then you sub it in with like Smoke Jumper. That set's good, yeah. The reason why that set's good is because right now it's really hard to farm. It's really hard to farm tier 5 gear. Okay? Especially for perfect stats like this, you know. I'm still missing 8 points here, but I don't feel like finishing it out. You know, 2-piece ion adapter, 2-piece smoke jumper, it helps you in the raid. Here's why. 2-piece ion adapter, final blows, with a rocket micro missile, which you're always using in the raid, it temporarily decreases the incoming area of effective damage. So you guys know when you rocket pulse rifle yourself and you take damage from it and you almost die. If you have a fucking wyvern pushing you in the raid and you kill an ad next to it, you proc this perk, and then you can get in the enemy's face and not take damage from it. It's kind of just like a niche. You don't need it, but since this armor set is so easy to farm in the loot cave, it's easy for you to get the tier 5 builds. And the smoke jumper, I mean, it's just mandatory. You pick up an orb, you gain DR. So this took me about a month to farm on my Titan. Not a month straight, but probably twice a week. So in about 9 sessions, it took me to get this perfect set. And it's still not perfect because I didn't get weapons focused on my gauntlets or weapons focused on my class item. If I did, I would have 180 weapons, 200 super, because I have 3 fonts on my helmet to give me 200 super, and I have 100 grenade, which is insane. To have 200 super and 180 weapons in a day 1 raid or a day 1 dungeon, that's how teams clear and teams don't. So it takes it's a tough fucking time. So I chose those 2 sets, like I don't farming the armor sets in the game right now is just very, very balding, we should be able to go to a vendor and focus what gear we want to farm. Like if I want to go get smoke jumper, but I want to go play a certain activity in the game, I should be able to go do that. I should be able to target farm the stuff that I want. Bungie didn't make it that way. They want you to do it this way in the portal. Like right now, Cabal Watch is really good to do because it's dropping a smoke jumper class item, That's really good. But like this other shit, it's not dropping anything. You don't want to do that stuff. You don't want to farm that stuff. Who wants to go sit and you can go get it from Skywatch and get yourself a gauntlet, but who the fuck wants to go farm Crucible and Trials and all those armor sets and Iron Banner, and you keep getting screwed over, You want to do stuff that's efficient. You want to value your time when you're playing. That's, and that's another reason why players are getting frustrated, because nowadays it's all about playing Destiny efficiently. If you got, 2 wives, 6 kids, 2 dogs, and a turtle named Carl, you only have a few hours a week to play Destiny. Those players need to be kind of talked and guided through what to do in the game so they enjoy the game. But as soon as they start wandering off and just fucking around in the portal, they get lost and they stop playing. Yeah, you could go 4-piece smoke jumper too, just to get the it grants you special ammo progress. That's why I saved some smoke jumper pieces too. I can just put them on. I don't, Braves. What happened? Why does everyone ignore health? Because you just steamroll this game with fucking DR and DPS until the game tells you not to. This current build is Gunner, Paragon, Gunner. So it's 3 Gunners, 2 Paragons. Health is just pointless in PvE. They did it on purpose just to fuck with us. We farmed out all of our perfect gear with resilience on it, and Bungie made sure to change resilience, so we had to refarm. Remember what I told you guys? Edge of Fate was designed for player retention and force you to grind so many hours to where you literally had to sell your soul and grind the shit out of it. They forgot about one thing while making this content: the word fun. But they were good at it. They were good. Hey, Destiny community, play the way you want to play. They said those words. Well, you got no health? You don't need health. Anyone that's running around with high health in PvE, they're fucking up. I was at this health when I was doing the day one raid. Both raids, epic and normal. And I was fucking pooping on it. Show the aspect? Sure. You run this because, I mean, if you ever have a prismatic build on and you take this off, you're a bozo. You run Courage because your Thunder Crash in the raid gets buffed by Courage. And you run Justice and Ruin, so you get Weapon and Super. This is strictly just for high DPS in the raid and ag clear. And that's why my stats are so high with 200 Super and 173 weapons. I just do a loadout swap. So I do this for, this is what my mods look like for the final boss of the epic raid. As you see during ad clear, I got my finders on. I've got my melee mods on. I've got my scavs on. And then going to DPS. Reloader mods. Font mods. Surge mods. Surge duration mods. Why not Storm's Keep? Because this is a Prismatic Titan build with that procs Courage. The Storm's Keep build's up here. So what I do is I do the... hold on a second. This is my Skull Fort to Curus swap. Sorry. Storm's Keep builds here. Touch of Thunder, Storm's Keep. This was the old build before they nerfed it. This was the nade spam build. 200 grenade, 200 super. But in the recent raids and stuff, I haven't been running the Bolt Charge Titan. I've always been on Prismatic Titan. But yeah, you should always have at least one Bolt Charge. Running and slamming for Avalon made it GG. Triple heavy-handed, triple recuperation. Each orb was popping health with a knockout. Exactly. You play with no exotic armor just for 5 100 stats? Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Need help with your builds? The person that was helping me with the builds left the game. What character? I'm telling you, man. Warlock got you. This is the stuff. I'm telling you guys right now. I've been doing a lot of research. I've been asking a lot of people off stream. This is the problem right now, is that we need to educate the community more on how to beat the shit out of the game. Warlock. Okay, you play Warlock. Okay, so currently in the game on the Warlock, you're going to see a lot of people running Fell Winter's Helm with the Cha-Cha Slide. You might want to screenshot this. This is the Cha-Cha Slide build, where you hit the uppercut with Lightning Surge and you just shit on everything. The reason why people are using Fell Winters is because it's a featured helmet. In Renegades, you can run whatever exotic you want, but this does a powered melee, weakens the targets, and it gives you a nice way to weaken them and blind them. Usually with this build, I run the Warlock Bond, which is Immos Light Syntho. Okay. One of the most played builds this season is the Getaway Artist build for the Warlock. Pretty much you put this on and you don't have to do shit. You literally, the game plays for you. You eat the grenade, you Phoenix Dive, and then you watch the Arc Souls just beat the shit out of everything, because you just need to run a high grenade stat. So you can put this on and you can literally go into your build and put the highest grenade stat you can and ignore every single other stat. It just beats the shit out of the game. There's also another variant of this build where you can run 3 turrets. So you can put on Mending. So you change one fragment, you put on Bleak Watcher, you put on Hellion, you put on Getaway Artist with this. Now you have 3 turrets up. You really don't need Bleak Watcher on, but this is a lot of fun and I would recommend trying it. You just need to make sure that you have mods on that are going to get back your abilities so that you can get back that nade spam. I tried it. I like both. And then final is the Controverse Hold Axion Bolt Warlock. Again, get 200 grenade and fuck everything else. You don't need to worry about any other stat. I can literally do anything in the game right now with this build and shit on it. And then if you want to go old school, you could just do like an old Warlock with Starfire Protocol, which is really fun. So it seems like you're up to date on the builds, Ashley. You just gotta cook. But all these are gonna change in Renegades. In Renegades, you know, we're gonna be rocking Winter's Guile and Mateo Maxia, whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I think I had the wrong loadout saved, but yeah. This is supposed to have three firepower on, sorry. Play how you want. Everyone has to play Warlock. Makes sense to me. I mean, I'm a fucking Titan, man. Titan shits on the game. I'm just playing Warlock today because I was farming some armor. And I was answering someone's question because they played Warlock. You know me, I love Titan. Everyone just calls Titan cheating, you know? How about Sunbracers? You can rock Sunbracers. Yeah, you can put those on. I mean, Sunbracers are still good. Solar Warlock's still crazy as fuck. Song of Flame's insane. You know? Four-piece smoke jumper's fine, yeah. Nothing manacle buff is going to be really good. I think so far off the changes that they showed with Renegades, Warlock's looking pretty crazy. And you guys know me, Warlock is my least played class, but I'm preparing my Warlock, so. Speaking of preparing, I'm going to do a couple more reclaim runs, so if anyone wants to join up, you can. I forgot what the fuck I had on, so I'm just going to wing it. There we go. My full Bungie ID is 4876. That was a long yap session. Sorry, that was a lot of yapping. Was that like a 2-hour yap session we just did? And I didn't make the YouTube video? Fuck! That was a long one. Someone said, what'd you say was going on with Sneak? What happened with Sneak? Shredder got nerfed. I don't know who joined, but we already had a squad. God damn it, I was supposed to make a fucking YouTube video and I didn't. Looks like we're making it tomorrow. We'll post it Saturday. Oh, my eyes are burning. You can't use controversy holds on prismatic, no. The G2 bandwagon has recommenced. Yep, we're back on track. We're back to being a good boy. Oh shit, my eyes are burning, sorry.
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
I do love rolling in a tank. Nearest thing a mortal can do to experiencing the power of a light bearer.
Sorry, I just had to yell at my friend. He sent me a fucking guilt trap message. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That is correct. Exclamation point Titan, you win. Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Oh boy. I'm on getaway artist build. With the wrong... Oh no. This is gonna be scuffed for this run. We put on the wrong loadout. Whoops. Big fastest. Big fast springin'? Did I say that name right? Thank you for the prime sub.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
Did I say your name right? Hey, look, chat. I put on Fell Winners, but I'm on Getaway Artist build. But disabled. Starfire is crazy right now. Yeah. I used Starfire for a while, but I ended up coming back to the Gsxrclyde. Starfire is actually really good though. I used it like in my conquests early on. Like I think I did a conquest. The one before the ultimate ones. Grandmaster ones. As someone, whoever was talking about the Conquest Avalon, just type exclamation point Titan. Probably my entertainment. I'm doing good. We just got done with a 2-hour yap session where chat was trying to bait me and try and make me sound toxic and talking shit about the game. It's always chat's fault.
Golden Age tech collected.
Braves, is something going on with Sneak? Are you familiar with the joining allies bug on the node Avalon at the final boss encounter? I am not.
Cash secured. Good work.
Good to hear it. Clyde, you can always call me D. Oh, all good. How are you guys managing your vault space? Let me get a hold of that vault. I'll delete 200 things out of your vault right now, and you won't even miss them because you got straight garbage in there. Let me at them! You know your vault's full of straight trash. Delete every single exotic out of there. Every single gun, every single fucking exotic weapon that is not crafted. So if you got like a crafted osteo in there, you keep it. You got a crafted outbreak, you keep it. But everything else, you delete it. Every crafted weapon that got power gapped from the new content that we don't use anymore, delete it. Every dog shit exotic armor piece you got in your vault, delete it.
I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Our main target is on site. Engage and destroy.
Do you see a future for Destiny 2 or is it cooked? I think we're good till January. But it's not about what I want, it's about what the community wants. So let's see what player base is for Renegades, and let's see how many people sign on and keep playing. You don't delete your OG at Midnight Coup, you keep that. You can keep that. That has sentimental value. I have 135 weapons in my vault. That's all you need. Oh shit, that didn't change, did it? Oh.
All these relics remind me what
Is that an all weapon run?
this
Gross.
was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the praise.
Let me fix this.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Georgia. A lot of the community just went D1 in the game. I always tell people just go play D1 then, you know? All right, now we're good. Okay, here's again, my vault's dirty. I'll probably go into Renegades with about 320 in my vault. I have to go through all these mints to see if I want to keep any of them, but I have no exotic guns in my vault. I have 3. All right, sorry, 4 Wolfbane, but 134 weapons. Delete all the old shit. Some of these weapons I can even delete still, but I kept them just because I'm like, oh, I obviously I don't need this many things, so I can delete all these. I don't need to keep Sweet Sorrow in here, but this is one of my favorite auto rifles, so I might pull it out. You know, crafted a Kello sniper because I use it in day 1 raids, but you know, everything else just fucking sauce it, dude. What MP? What's MP? Well, even if they add back the Red War campaign and all this old stuff, like, what does that do for a veteran player? Doesn't do anything for us. I'm sorry, what's an MP? SRL? Bro. You guys are getting baited by that survey. I just want to point out, 6 years ago, that same survey went out and they asked people if they wanted a Destiny 3. If they put SRL in the game, it'll maybe bump the player base 10,000. Talk about this. You're talking about Yazoo. Ah, the Apex, yeah. You can't get the Apex anymore, so just you could rock Mini Tool. What we need is over delivery. What we need is, okay, let me see if I can please everybody here, okay? Write this down. What we need is Renegades. It's going to give us whatever Bungie decides, and whatever, you know, if it flops, it flops. In March, Pantheon 2.0, Leviathan raid layers, Spire of Stars, Scourge of the Past, all into one. They all fucked, and it's Pantheon 2.0, baby. Summer of 2026, blank releases. A new campaign, Archon Forge, Menagerie 2.0, Black Armory weapons, Forges come back, but they're not the same. The Menagerie 2.0, the Forges, the Archon Forge, they don't come back as they were. They come back better, reimagined, changed, but same style. The only reason I'm putting these as examples is we need people to do new stuff. So I'm only using those as just a form of content. When players sign on to play Destiny 2 in the future, they need to be doing a new campaign and at least 2 new seasonal activities, so you're not doing the portal stuff and you're not doing old stuff in the game. You don't want people to open up the Pinnacle Ops and go, wow, I can go do Contest of Elders and stuff. The more Bungie keeps adding to the portal, the more people are going to hate it. So you don't need those things that I just said, because a lot of people don't even want some of those activities to come back. But people need to be doing new stuff, if that makes sense. Link to the stasis build? What's stasis build? Where do we sign up to have you come head of Bungie's department? That's the thing, though. All those good ideas, even if we wanted to make a perfect Destiny game, it wouldn't happen. They don't have the money and they don't have the time to do it. That's why they keep giving people an excuse of why stuff's bad in the game. They don't have time to fix it. That's why all the feedback they got from the creators at the family vacation recently, they're not going to be able to make any of the changes. All they wanted to do is have the creators come there and record footage and promote for Bungie. That's it. Bungie doesn't give a fuck about their feedback. You're telling me that... Alright, hold the phone real quick. Let me drop the mic one more time. One more time. Just so people realize that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold my beer real quick. I want everybody to listen up and listen up good. You're telling me that PvP players went to Bungie for the family vacation, and the #1 most hated PvP class is reigning terror in the game like a hunter, and you're telling me they told the streamers about this change for Graviton? Adding more invis and bullshit? They didn't tell the streamers that. I guarantee all the PvP streamers that went to Bungie did not know about this exotic preview. Because no one wants hunters to get more bullshit in the Crucible. And they get Omni buff to piss people off. And they get Gemini Jesters to piss you off. Nobody asked for that. Hunters reign terror in the Crucible for bullshit invis and bullshit smoke spam, and now it's getting worse. Those changes with the hunter will be nerfed in a week. Just watch. If they would have told the streamers that was coming, the streamers would have been like, please God, no, don't do that. So that just proves that they brought them there just to show them Renegades content. Hey, play with the new exotics. Hey, play with the lightsaber. Tell everybody how good it is and tell them to buy our fucking game. If you don't, we'll never invite you here again. Get fucked, streamer. Do what we say, fucking puppet. Bitch. Let's go check some real quick. Let me go check. I need to go check one real quick. He better not have tweeted. My man. Certain someone I know went to Bungie and they didn't tweet about it. Yeah, Fives, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're actually trying to figure that out. Why did Bungie want to kill their game? Was it because of Marathon? I'm telling you, that's actually a talk around the town. Did Bungie kill their game on purpose? Did they take the 3.6 billion and run? Does anyone get that feeling that they try and killed it on purpose? Oh, the lightsaber's fucking crazy, dude. You could throw it out and summon it back and it does crazy shit. NDA saying you went to Bungie and post pictures lifted today. NDA for videos lifts on the 26th. How do you know that? Stay on the plate. Yeah, but the lightsaber's pretty fucking crazy, though. How do you know that, duct tape? Oh, he said that on his stream? Got it. I'm glad he went. He's got a good voice. I don't know. I was one of the few that got baited from Edge of Fate videos, so I'm sorry. Everything in the videos that's releasing next week, I don't believe until I see the content. Yeah, I heard like 40 people went, which is just fucking crazy. Fuck me, right? Hey, I'm not getting baited by those videos because there's probably only 1 or 2 people that went to Bungie that has the balls to like actually drop hate in their video because they don't care, but no one's gonna do it. I got fooled once. I'm not getting fooled again. But if it does happen again, and they glaze it, and then it's shit, oh, we're gonna have fun with that.
I can't believe the rumors are true. Siva really is done for. That opens this whole region for resettlement. It's clearly still too hot.
Soldarian, thank you for the 8 months.
Around and whatnot.
See, I thought the NDA would be lifted on Tuesday. Like Bungie's stream happens on Tuesday, and then the creators can post their videos on Tuesday, but they're gonna let them post it on Wednesday. Why doesn't Bungie invite me? I just think they don't like me. They just won't tell me that. I've asked them multiple times, like, do you hate me? And they said no. Man, I'm friends with it. I hang out with them at fucking literally all the fucking conventions. They just, I don't know. I just gave up, man. Literally just gave up. I'm an asshole. That's the only thing I can think of. You know, I guess, you know, 9.5 years of streaming your game isn't enough. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, man. Oh my God, finally. But I keep getting all these good chess pieces when I don't need chess, but it's not a big deal though. Like, I'm over it. It's kind of fucking embarrassing when people are like, "Oh, Clyde, how come you haven't gone? Like, you've been around forever." And it's kind of embarrassing, but I just oh well. Nothing I could do, right? But that could have something to do with it, just because I started shit talking in the videos. But I shit you guys not. I looked at Andy in the face at GCX and I said, "Look, have you seen any of my shit talking videos?" And they're like, "Yeah, we see your feedback videos." I'm like, "Is that a problem of me uploading content like that?" Because I'm not just saying, "Hey guys, Destiny sucks." I'm giving feedback and I'm giving actual examples on why shit sucks. And he's like, "No, we actually like those, you know?" But when it comes down to it, I think it's because of 5 years ago. That's the only fucking thing that keeps coming up in my mind. So that's it. It's not because I talk shit. It's not because I'm not a yes man. I mean, dude, Cross talks way more shit than me. Cross shit talks this game and he carries the fucking game. You know? I'm telling you, it's because of that. 100%. 1 million fucking percent. Telling you. Sell you on Worm Gods over Synthos. Every time you bonk something, you get a weapon bonus. You bonk an enemy and they disappear and you lose your Syntho buff on a boss, you don't do any damage. Worm Gods has weapon damage and melee damage that's decaying. There you go. Checkmate. What happened 5 years ago? I mean, fuck it. All you gotta do is search my name on Google. It'll pop up. Thor jumped up on me and I pushed him off me and he ran into a fridge behind me that was had nothing in there, and people said I was a dog abuser. By the way, my dog is 100 pounds and he's a fucking monster. But yeah, you know, everyone's blasted my fucking clip on Twitter and called me a dog abuser piece of shit, and that was 5 years ago.
Been lurking while at work. Love hearing your opinion. Hope you're having a great
That was the
day.
one thing I've done bad in my 9.5 years of streaming, and people will not let that shit go. My career has been tainted since that happened. But what's funny is my dog's better trained than 99% of people's dogs. So it's like, you know, it's just funny shit how soft people are, you know? But yeah, it's just, you know, the clip was taken out of context. The clip makes it, you know, you guys can go watch it and judge it for yourself. I don't really care. Like, you know, it's not like I'm sitting here living in guilt, you know? But, you know, there's a fridge behind me that was empty. So like, if you walk into it, the fridge is going to make a noise. When Thor jumped on me and I told him to get off, you know, I pushed him a little harder than I should have, but he like went behind me and he hit it. So everyone's like, oh my God, he threw him. And it's like, dude, guys, you need to grow the fuck up. But yeah, I got death threats for like 5 years and it was about 3. It was pretty fucking rough. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. And then, you know, anytime like something good would happen in my career, people would bring it up. But what was really funny, 2 years ago when we were the top raising money for Bungie Foundation, we raised over $50,000 as a community. Everybody was sucking our dicks. Everybody was praising us. They're like, oh my God, good job, God. Good job, Clyde. You guys did such a good job. But when Bungie featured me to do a sponsored tournament, Team Clyde versus Team Sweat, they didn't like it. They're like, oh, fuck Clyde, you support him. Like, that's how rat motherfuckers are. They only want to shit talk when they want. So it's, you know, it's fucking sad. And that's why I tell you guys, like, most streamers, when they get some drama happen with them, they just quit streaming and they run from it. You see it all the time. If some streamer tries, like, if someone tries canceling a streamer, that streamer goes on fucking Twitter and complains how depressed they are and they want to quit streaming. People thought that they could get rid of me that easy. They thought that I was bred from some bitch ass fucking neighborhood like most people around here. No. I'm fucking old school, man. You ain't getting rid of me, man. Like, I've been in the fucking trenches, man, you know? And I learned a lot about my friends. I learned a lot about my chat. I learned a lot about the community at that time. And what was crazy is I was the perfect fucking golden boy before that happened. And it didn't get me anywhere. Like, I was literally the perfect streamer. Like, I gave it. No, I was an asshole because I gave, you know, I didn't take chat shit, but like, I was sweating my dick off, always helping people through PvE endgame, doing like 6-hour raids on stream, getting people all their goodies, and I never got a damn thing for it. I never got rewarded for that, just by my chat and my community. You know, my community always had my back, but no ordinary thing happened. Like, people didn't reach out to me, companies didn't reach out to me, nothing. You know? So I was like, I don't get nothing for being a golden boy. I'm not getting any fucking treatments for being all good. So maybe I should just start, you know, speaking my mind and start not being the nice guy no more and stop being the little bitch, you know, and stop caring about my views. And, you know, I never felt better after that. But, you know, rat-like behavior, chat. There's a lot of rat-like behavior. And like I said, I'm not even ashamed about talking about anything. I just think it's fucking pathetic, you know, when it's just like people dwell on shit like that, you know. But, you know, it's the internet and, you know, everybody's Superman behind the closed doors, you know. I remember that year, 4 years ago when that happened, or 5 years ago, people told me that when I went to TwitchCon and when I went to GCX, I was going to get my ass whooped. And I was sitting there praying on stream. I'm like, please, God, make this happen. Make them jump me and whoop my ass. Please let them put their hands on me. And everyone was laughing like, whoa, wait, what's he doing? I'm like, come on, do it. Hit that switch. Please jump me and whoop my ass. Let's just say everybody was doing some soft sucking at the convention, you know. Everyone's your friend, you know. But here's where it backfired. I actually grew off that because a lot of people came into chat and says, you don't deserve this hate. Okay? People fuck up, shit happens, but you don't deserve this.
So complicated, this
And I actually grew viewership off of it.
nice puzzle for Anna.
But yeah, I don't like talking about it on stream, but just because, you know, some people get a rise out of it, but there's some fucking there's some background for you, you know. But I feel like you got to do that as a content creator sometimes. You got to like in stream, right? You guys see where my frame rate is? Like on Twitch, it's right up here by my cursor. I feel like there should be a little box up there, like telling people your resume so that they know you're cool, you know? Like, hey, I know what a 9-to-5 is. I came from a blue collar life. 8 years in the Marine Corps. Don't feel sorry for me. I pay my taxes. I love everybody. You know, like, that way people see that and go, oh, he knows what a real 9-to-5 is. Oh, he served too. Yeah, this guy must be a good guy. But if they don't see that, they go, fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit. Fucking streamer sits at home. Do you know what a real fucking job is? All this guy does is play Destiny, and just every time I turn on his stream, he's always bitching about something. Maybe he should just hang it up. Shut your little bitch ass up. We didn't fucking ask for your opinion anyway, little stupid ass bitch. That's what I really want to say on stream, but I can't because you get all, oh. Look, man, I'm old as fuck, okay? I graduated in 05. We used to whoop motherfuckers' asses every day at school, okay? You can't even look at someone nowadays. If you look at someone the wrong way, they can get you in trouble for menacing because they're scared for their life. The world's gone soft, ladies and gentlemen. Shit is fucking soft. Motherfuckers don't know what it's like to get punched in the face, and that's the problem. That's my fucking take. Okay? That's how I feel. 20 years ago, by the way. That's right, VC, and I'm proud of that shit. Unk been raging all day? Nah. This ain't raging, trust me. This ain't even mad. When I'm mad, it's all fucking bad. Mike Allstott, truck sticks, Tito Ortiz elbows. It's all fucking bad. But that's the problem. That's the problem nowadays. And I mean that. But again, you can't speak violence. You can't do none of that because people don't fight fair anymore. You know, they don't even fist fight no more. They just pull out weapons like little pussies. You know, it's crazy. Remember back in the day, this was a few years ago. There was something going around on Twitter like, what if GCX held a Destiny streamer boxing event or a cage fighting event? And I'm just sitting there like, I wish that day would have came. That'd have been nice. Let me put my hands on you real quick, you know. Let me get my paws on you. Wouldn't get that lucky, but violence is never the answer, ladies and gentlemen. Anytime a guy wants to fight you, just kiss him on the lips. Tell him, be like, hey man, sorry, I'd suck it instead, but I went for your lips. Oh, hey babe, how are you? Oh my God. If chat saw what you look like right now, they might melt. Stop. Might want to put those away. Yikes. Oh.
What's wrong with you? Here, take your food.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone talks shit about Lucky, like, dude, that dude will fuck you up. Oh, Lucky's not that big, but he knows grapples, he knows jujitsu, he knows his shit. You know? But if you looked at him, you wouldn't think. Harley. No, I don't want to dox him, but Lucky's a cool dude. I've talked with him conventions a long time. I've known him over the years. He didn't deserve the hate he got either, you know? People were just up in his fucking business. You're getting more trouble for a kiss than a punch? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. You really would. Yo, Rhino, that's kind of true. Because you're exchanging fluids. Fuck it, jerk off on him. Oh. This is how I should just be at every stream, just wild and obnoxious. You guys know you love fucking baiting this shit out. Nah, but for real though, like no cap, like I'm not even trying to like sound weird here, but I used to love beating motherfuckers up, man. I used to love it. Oh man. Woo. Oh man. Oh man. Just yeah. When someone talks shit to you and you just pop them in the jaw and they just they start crying and shit, it's the best feeling ever. Just, you know, I'm talking about in-game chat. Look, there's a melee button. You press it and you do this. It's right here. Look, lightning surge. Good times, good times.
Sectors a while back, so fully securing them in one mission is impossible. Instead,
BC, I know you ain't talking, okay?
get out of there.
Churched, raised, little goody two shoes, having ass, never been in a fight in your life. Shut your ass up. You're part of the problem. Remember, that's your generation, pal. You created that. You guys did whatever you guys did in those weird meetings. Why is VC getting strays? I just like fucking with him. No, he's probably never been punched though. I mean, he's Sasquatch. He's like 6'7". I see right through it though. He's teddy bear. I think if someone punched him in the face though, he'd fight back. He ain't going out like a bitch though. But I don't think he's ever been in an actual street fight. But he ain't a bitch. He'd defend himself. He wouldn't like go out like you know. Some people you look at and you know they're bitch made. You know, that's a term you guys might not know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck 6'7" is. I don't even know what that means. You got jumped in middle school? Okay, in middle school you didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Yeah, we're calling someone bitch made. Yeah, calling someone bitch made. Oh. No, Father Shaw, we were just talking about the term. We were talking about the melee in the game. You know, this melee right here, like when you melee someone, they just go night-night. We were talking about that. Is fucking tank gonna spawn or what?
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
I honestly don't know the true meaning of 6-7, so I kind of just sit back and yep.
So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for
Damn, you guys made stream fun. That shit was funny.
before leaving.
Making me crash out. It's a good time. Sorry we didn't make the YouTube video. You're 6'4"? I wish I was taller. I'm only 5'11". Do the crash out every day? Don't worry, it's coming. Don't fucking worry. I mean, to be fair, we got more subs and we got more viewers when I started crashing out, so. I did notice a trend there. December 2nd starts 1 month of free crash outs. Or 1 month of all crash outs. What am I raging at? I'm not raging at nothing. I forgot I have to shoot him to start it. We were having a little crash out earlier talking about like how people like down talk Destiny 2, but they don't play it, you know. What else did we talk about? Oh, how realistically Bungie's not going to fix the game in Renegades. It'll just be like a little band-aid.
Cash secured. Good work.
That's about the gist of it. Debunk Titan build help me solo salt mines past 2 mil. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Go in the fucking dark side and throw the hammer.
We have other sectors to clear. Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Bald under 350. Okay.
Damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
Oh my god, I'm sore as fuck. Leg day kind of fucked me up. Not gonna lie. Oh, since I can't make a doctor's appointment for a sleep test, I bought a mouth guard, so I'm gonna sleep with it tonight and see how that works. Sleep study, those things suck, yo. I've been snoring a lot when I'm sleeping, and I want it to stop, so. Just found out my nephew got a married chick pregnant. Oh my god, dude. That is not good. Oh, we will be there. We will be there on December 12th. Don't you worry. Day before the dungeon, I know.
When we fought House of Devils over Siva, I thought all splicers were enemies. It wasn't until Mithrax I realized.
Yeah, I got a mouth guard. I'm gonna see how that works.
Like
The sword I'm using, you can get it from this event that's going on.
The same lesson I learned from the Elixni. It's not the weapon that matters, it's the wielder.
When's my vacation? My final stream's Wednesday, and I'll be back on the 2nd, so. Thursday's Thanksgiving, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'll be gone. I'll be back on Renegades Tuesday, so. Saturday, or December 2nd starts our e-girl Christmas tree. It starts our Secret Santa. Starts discounted subs. I got 50 hours of discounted subs to run all December, so depending on how much hype we get in this, December and even this month is gonna pretty much depend on how many gifts I can give away for Secret Santa, because it's a little rough this year, man. Shit's been fucked up, but we'll be good. You guys got Black Friday deals tomorrow with Gamer Subs. Any tub you buy, you get a free shaker. This is my own mini fridge, yeah. This is my Gamer Subs mini fridge. Me and Sweat are the only people that have them. Doesn't Diablo's new league season start 4 days before that, like December 8th? Can't see the fridge on TikTok? It's right there. It's got my name on it. You can see more on Twitch. Eleven people have the rarest emblem of all time. What's up?
Be careful out there.
All right, you just get the sword right here. Just focus it. And then go do an activity that has the any of these activities, and you can get the sword. Found you? What's up, Fancy? Bearded, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Last Wish? There's a rarer emblem than that. Yeah, I thought there's another emblem in the game that's rarer than Last Wish. Isn't it like the charity one? The 100,000 or 200,000 charity emblem. Because I got this emblem and it's like really rare. I raised $50,000. What the fuck is it? This one. I think there's one above this, and only like 3 people in the world have it. Yeah, last wish emblem is always gonna go down as a fucking rare one. I was just fucking talking shit. Well, Wukong, if the streamer didn't raise the money, the community would have never donated it. Like if the streamer doesn't tell the chats to donate the money for stupid goals like that they're doing, like smashing eggs on their head and donating the money, then they would have never raised it, you know? The community got emblems for donating too. What's December 12th? December 12th is Path of Exile Druid, their new season. The Druid's finally coming into Path of Exile too. I play Path of Exile and Diablo off stream, so because people from my community don't like watching me play those games, so I just play them off stream.
Checking.
Oh yeah, there's that 7th column tournament. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a rare emblem too.
Done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hi again, Guardian.
Got some decent armor.
Goodbye. Sign here.
I think Gigs has the last one too, yeah. What sucks is you guys can't farm Reclaim tomorrow. Cabal's Watch. What was my favorite Pokemon? Dog. Does it look like I know what the fuck Pokemon is? I know like Charizard and Pokemon. That's it. So when did they put the chat? We used to do this activity every single day. When did they put it on a rotator? Is it because of the event going on? Because like Cabal's Watch won't be match made tomorrow. I'm the OG Destiny streamer. I am. It's since the event? Okay, because it's because of the event. Got it. Okay. Salt Mines mods? Yeah. I posted a short and a TikTok on this, but you didn't watch it, fucker. I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud. I apologize. There you go. That is how you get 3.4 million in the salt mines. I don't do match game. I do grounded. Match game's dog shit. Got it? So you put on all these modifiers that you see on screen, it doesn't put you to 2.6 like mine? I think 470 you can, mister. I don't know for sure, though. Made those changes you showed me, and definitely better. That's what I'm talking about. See? Tune in more often. I'll teach you some more. Gotcha. Hey, you're all good. I'm eating my dinner, so. We love dieting. Yes, we do. You got to eat when the alarm goes off. I think water's the hardest thing for me to chug all day. I drink about 8 16-ounce waters a day. And I still feel like that's not enough. Watch all the time, you just don't comment. I respect it. Can I add some flavor to the H2O? I do. Caffeine-free gamer subs. Also, I had it's this new shit I bought. Hold on a second. Let me grab it off my Amazon. It's called Nun. Nuun. Sport electrolyte tablets with magnesium, calcium, potassium, chloride, and sodium. Gluten-free and vegan-free mixed flavors. So I pop one of those tablets and like 2 of my waters a day. So 2 of the waters, when I'm at the gym, I pop those tablets and I drink them. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Literally exactly this 2.2 mil. What's your power level? $550. Okay. He's gonna get pissed off, chat. When you open up this page where it shows your season pass, there is a 5th node. What does the score bonus say to you? What does this say behind my camera? So behind my camera, it says 15%. What does yours say? Thank you, Tom4. Thank you for the gift. $40 on the day. What does it say, Yak? You're not alone, Peach. You're not alone. You sent me a screenshot on Discord? Okay. Wait. Hold on. What's your season pass bonus, Yak? when you open up your season pass, do you have 15% on your season pass? Like right here in the corner, it says score bonus 15%. You get this 15% bonus from your season pass. And by playing, do you have it? Thanks for the hearts and the little things you guys did on TikTok. I didn't see those. God damn it, I forgot that's still there. Fuck! I thought we turned that off. I think someone in chat just shit their pants. God damn it. Bro. When people give 5 subs, there's a chance that that goes off. I totally forgot about that. I am sorry. Blame chat. Epic Badger with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. No. Down here, Yak. Where it says reward pass bonuses. Do you have the 15% score bonus? Here, I'll take, dude, right here. See how it says 15% score bonus? Do you have that? I'm sorry, Chad. I forgot of that. Bro just can't stay away from this game. Matt, are you still in chat or did you swipe up? Did you leave? Motherfucker. Dude, you guys have been gifting subs nonstop like 5 at a time and it hasn't gone off until now. You still here, Matt? Or no? Yak, you're killing me, man. I'm talking to you and you're not answering me. Bro. Like trying to help the man and he stopped answering me. You ain't got the reward pass? That's why. Yep. Get fucked. Pay to win, pal. Get shit on. G.I. Joe. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, if you don't have the 15%, you get fucked. Bungie got a lot of shit for that. The fact that if you don't have the 15% bonus, you literally can't get a high score. What have I been eating for my diet? So I do chicken. So I'm not weighing my food yet, but it might get to that point. My diet consists of a meat and eggs in the morning. And I take my vitamins. I take my probiotic for my gut, my fish oil. I usually snack earlier. I did keto bread with turkey and salami. For dinner, I just had chicken, rice, and veggies. Tomorrow, I'll have steak, rice, and potatoes, or steak, potatoes, and veggies. And then I do eggs and ground meat. So I go chicken, steak, ground meat, and I just do that rotation nonstop. I usually do yogurt before bed, but I'm kind of just phasing my body into the diet right now and not go too strict. I've been on like strict diet for like the last month. I mean, I was eating clean before that, but now I'm eating like really clean. And then I would say next month, because, you know, we got Thanksgiving coming up. So next month in December, I'm going to go down to like weighing my food, calorie deficit, and try and get back down to lean and like super cut. I gotta fit the profile, you know. People think I'm on roids or something and I'm a douchebag, so I might have to fit the profile and get shredded again, you know. But I gotta get my ass back in this into shape because I've been feeling like shit the last like year because of my surgery I had about a year and a half ago. And I haven't really like bounced back since. So am I getting ready to compete in bodybuilding? No. I just like being big. Like if I went below like 230, I'd probably freak out because that's just too small. I just like being big. I like feeling healthy. I'm 5'11". The problem is I like snacking too much, so I try and cut out my snacks at night. If I get hungry at night, I just take a big fat scoop of peanut butter. That usually stops me from snacking. Although last night I did have some chocolate. Chunky or smooth? Smooth. I'm not a chunky enjoyer, you know? Thank you, G.I. Joe, for the resub, and Badger. Thank you for those gifted. And Tom. We almost came close. 46 out of 75. Maybe we'll get them tomorrow. I don't know what that is. A Ninja Creamy? What is that? What the fuck is that? Ooh, I'm full. You make protein ice cream? It's an ice cream maker? Ah. Can't have that. Even though so you can trick your body, you know, you can trick your body to eat stuff like that, but if you eat that once, even though it's good ice cream, it'll encourage your cravings to eat other shit, you know? I mean, dieting's not bad. You eat clean for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then you can fucking have one, you know, cheat day, you know? Cheat day is always good, you know? But back in the day growing up, I used to weigh all my food. I ate clean. I ate precise. I was like 10% body fat. And I hated my life. People, one time I was in a bar and this guy was eating a cheeseburger and I started drooling. And that's when I cut my diet out. I was literally drooling watching him eat the cheeseburger. And I'm like, I can't live like this no more. So I just started eating nasty shit. It was more like 12%, but you know, who's counting? I'll check it out. It's just, I feel like if I just stay away from the sweets, I won't want them. So if I like, you know, because like I like yogurt bars, like protein yogurt bars. Those are good. I get those at Costco. It's literally a Greek yogurt popsicle, and they're good. Good macros on it. Live how you want, but just don't go crazy. Yeah, but I mean, I like exercising. I like going to the gym. So you might as well eat right, because if you eat like shit and then you go to the gym, you're gonna feel like shit. You know, if you put shit in your body, you're gonna feel like shit. It's just proven. You know, a lot of people, you know, being in shape is 80% diet, 20% workout. People don't realize that. They go to the gym and then leave there, and you know, my gym's fucking Like, you want to know how cursed my gym is? As soon as you pull out of my gym, there's 3 fast food restaurants right in front of you. What type of bullshit is that? I think the gym put themselves there on purpose because they knew people would leave there and go hit themselves a quick, quick fast food order. Bang. Then they're going back to the gym and trying to work it off. Crazy. But hey, that's where the self-discipline comes in. Yo, there's a city by me. It's like an hour away. I'll never forget it because my buddy told me the story. He's like, bro, I went to an AA meeting once, and he's like, it was behind the liquor store. He's like, literally, you go to the AA meeting, and it's behind the state liquor store. I'm like, what? Type of shit is that? People out there trying to get sober, but there's a liquor store right in front of them. That's fucked up. Nebula Wolf, thank you for the prime. I don't follow the influencer guys. No, I don't. Those like influencers, I don't follow those guys. No, I got state liquor stores in Ohio. The fuck you saying Utah for? So funny thing is, FaZe, I'm a content creator, but I don't watch other content creator stuff. If you guys asked me who certain creators were, I know the mainstream ones, but I don't watch people's shit. I don't watch YouTube. I make YouTube videos, so I don't watch YouTube much. I doom scroll on YouTube shorts and TikToks. Now, at nighttime, I'm watching the Burnt Peanut, That guy's got it all figured out. He's fucking hilarious. I'd be sitting there laughing my ass off watching this shit. I usually lurk in his stream, Glad stream, and Sweat stream at night. Do I play Arc Raiders? Yeah. I got about 107 hours in it. I'm on the Bungulators team, yeah. Fuck Hutch. Peanut's way cooler. Hutch is a cool guy, though. I've watched Hutch's stream a few times, too. I just love Peanut, dude. That guy's fucking hilarious. He knew how to blow his shit up, It's like, I did some research on Peanut. Like, I went on his YouTube and I watched some of his videos before he was popular and before he became like a Peanut, Like, he showed his face and stuff, and then he didn't get any views, didn't really blow up at all, and then he just came up with that genius idea, and it's like, that's fucking smart. Like, he's just, and he plays the proc chat well. He talks shit to people. He does a good job at it. Yeah, Ampoy. What other games I play off stream? I play Arc Raiders. I play Diablo. I play PoE 2. That's about it. No, your score can't change because it's locked in. All the scores are locked in for everybody now, so it literally can't change. Whatever these points are at, you can't go any lower. I got 2 more levels to go. Stats for Warlock. Currently right now, it's just nice to build into Grenade for Getaway Artists and Controverse Hold, or if you're running like a Lightning Surge build, you want melee, but it'll change for Renegades. Renegades, you're going to want melee super weapons for the dungeon if you plan on running the new build with it. The best way to explain what they did to this is that Bungie set their own scores. So the coil is 2.9 mil. Proving Grounds is 2.97. Crucible, I have no clue. Salt Mines is 3.3. And Heliostat is 2.9. So as long as you beat those scores to get the top 1% or top 10%, you get those points. So technically, you could just go run, a 2.8 Proving Grounds right now and get 50 points here. And then you can go do 50 points here. And then you're done. You get the helmet. Now, if you want all of them and go for the big boy score, just go do Salt Mines. And just hopefully you get a fucking HVT and you go quick. It's that simple. That's the easiest way to break it down. All right, chat. I think it's time for me to get the fuck off. I've just been sitting here yapping, but I thought we'd have more juice in the twid today. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do on stream. Maybe start with D2 and then switch over to some Arc Raiders, but I don't know. I kind of like sitting here just yapping about Destiny. I think I'm going to do a evening stream tomorrow. So we're not going to start stream tomorrow until around 2 or 3 p.m. So we're on later. Because there's some people that just tune into the stream now. Like, we have better viewership around this time. So maybe we do a little cheeky evening stream tomorrow. Because right now I'm going to go watch me some football. So if you guys don't see me till about 2 o'clock tomorrow, yes, treat it is. I'm doing it before Wednesday. I just don't know when. Why don't you just DM me a schedule and let me know when you're available to watch it. It has to be done before Wednesday, or it could be done Wednesday, but the Wednesday's the final stream before Renegades. But I have to do the 2-hour mortuary before then. I have not forgot about it. I literally brought it up to Lana today in the truck. I was like, I gotta do it before Wednesday. But yeah, most people work 9 to 5. Yeah, I've been on this day schedule for a while, and it's always really good. But I'm starting to see like viewership's better at nighttime. So VODs galore. Yeah. No. So tomorrow we'll be on the evening. We'll probably start stream around 2. Like to stream till at least like 8 or 9. So we'll do that. I do want to make a YouTube video. The most common question people ask me is, should I return to Destiny? So I think we're going to make that video tomorrow and post it Saturday, just because there's not really nothing going on. I would have liked to post it tomorrow, but like posting it on Saturday, maybe more people will see it. So, but I'm just going to talk about it because people keep asking about it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we're trying to clean up our vault a little more, get ready for Renegades, get ready to start making some builds and build guides and all that. A lot of people have been asking for builds recently, so they're definitely going to be interested in what we're using in Renegades, that's for sure. But it's about time for me to go chill. I'm tired anyway. Sleepy. First time catching a stream was pretty chill. Yeah, thank you, man. I try and be entertaining as possibly the best I can. Sometimes we rage, sometimes we talk shit, but that's okay. Thank you guys for the subs today. 47 on the day. Didn't quite hit the 75, but hey.
Let's go.
48 on the day.
Glad to see you are not addicted. Keep up the grind.
Not addicted at all, Glock. Maybe we'll hit the 75 juicer tomorrow. 48 on the day. Still a good day. Yeah. Sub to the YouTube. Remember, tomorrow, gamersubs.gg. You guys can go to gamersubs.gg and you can get Clyde's Black Cherry in your tub or in your cart, and you'll get a free shaker because that's their Black Friday sale tomorrow. So we'll talk about this tomorrow on stream. That's another reason why I want to make another video, because it needs to go in the video. So, bang. No, Braves, I can't. The only one, I mean, straight up, what Gamer Subs told me, they're like, you better crush it in sales when we restock Black Cherry, or you ain't getting no new shit for a while. So that's why I've been really like pushing it, trying to get people to buy the black cherry. So we used to crank sales, man, and then when my shit ran out of stock, people stopped buying it. So we got to push it back up, you know, earn our rep again, you know. All right, y'all. I had fun today. Thanks for making me rage a little bit. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I have hope for Renegade. It's just I'm not getting overhyped. Nebula, thanks again for the Prime. Like I said, I don't care. Like Bungie, what Bungie stream says on Tuesday, I'm ready for. But any creator video that comes out on Wednesday, I ain't trusting them because they're just being nice in their videos. I got baited by those Edge of Fate videos, and I'm not getting baited by these ones. Nah. So I love all my creator buds, but I ain't trusting them because it doesn't matter what the creators say about Renegades. It's will we see those player base sign in, play Renegades, and juice in our numbers again? Will the player base be above 50, 60, 70,000 daily players? We need to see growth. If the community doesn't like Renegades, we're fucked. So let's pray. Let's pray that it does well. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Later.